Thursday, the 21st of April, 2022, 30 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio, GH. On Facebook, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqu24 TV, Twitter, at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch, Aqu24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you come around just to figure out what we need to do in our own medium, huge, small, in whatever corner we find ourselves, so as to make Ghana that very beautiful place. We have come to that understanding that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So we should be able to put on the table the demands of that Ghana that we want to live in. As simple as that. So if you are joining us for the first time, remember, you are here to work on yourself. And if you are to work on yourself, it demands that you come to terms with the fact that, yes, you have a role to play, whatever the case may be, to make Ghana that very beautiful place. As simple as that. We know you as a Ghanaian. And if we know you as a Ghanaian, we demand that you see yourself as a Ghanaian too, and you act from that perspective. If you do that, the best certainly comes of you. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chasron Kasiana de Mudo and Koma Babia will be our feeding at that Aqu24 Radio. Bamaso, Jumedi, a Treguo, Abrabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, and Oko Facebook and Swa Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, Oko YouTube Aqu24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and at Twitch so yeah Aqu24 Radio. Yabaha, Nature say Ghana and Yaba. Yanyanti, I say Ghana na ya can't want some noa any year. Nti yebetoato adwene ne ahwede wo se ye na o my Ghana na ewe mu no ada no atumi anyane ama o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pafra asem ne tenten ne tietie mu nyina eno no nti memo akwaba de aba dwumadie so na masra wo se de yenim se o ye Ghana ni nti no onso ye o hu se Ghana ni June se Ghana ni na bibia obe bia no menkyere se oye Ghana ni, as simple as that. This otie ni said the doctors as a danger Roehampton ananatena ewo Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwate na nankatia Basingstoke ana nanasare akoni adofo aka nyina atie ni dia na kyerɛ sɛ yasaba ye beto akwantu no so ya hwede ye wose ye na ye man no efa ne ntoma pa efra enra ye be kono fire the question be eto pono no so or the question be to pono no so waba adwuma waba ntempa nti menkasa bebre ne ye be kwa ahoma no so na ya ma fire akwaba nende kasa no most of it no ono ana be ye ama ye ene nti ye kwa ahoma no so ye ma fire akwaba and the fire and the fire
and the papa
and the fire and the fire and the fire chief Wopana Vigate
good and
me too good ba any assalamu alaikum
walaikum salam
kodie
all better
good one ya saba so na yaba de ne aba right and that in fact several things appear ye komodie num I decided to say sometimes said the wawa kano you know who said you learn new things and new ideas also come in, right? Now I took particular attention to Asembia patron Ekanye. When we were talking about you going back to your father's house to help renovate the place, na patron ka say ne papa fie pa de no way nya de obey de obey obekọ ho me say experience bi o ho na ni nheda nya de obey enye ho, right? Na metie sa na say na ni nye ho na say hey asem we dia asem kesi o ene champion Jesus mom why are there pa o, because say yesu kan say womo a womo do wo nko na utimi do womo ade na waye meboa na sa asem a yesu kan na asem kesi pa, and he demonstrated it when he even on the cross ye kunu no kra no was father forgive them meboa, for they don't know what they are doing. Na
they don't know what they are doing.
On say if you ask how and the belief systems and I had and edit has say inti patron the hour to bepa ububu baby ye debe ewum ewo honum, but me tie nsema no ka na che say definitely no so the ye papa mabia na mitima papa ni bia ye debe amount na che say ne no difference bia o meboa yesu asɛm a ɔka kyerɛ no asɛm a yesu kaa no yɛntumi nni so anaa
mentumi nhu wahu sɛ ɛno a ada baabi a wɔbiaa ngya kɛseɛ nkɔma ɛda se adeɛ no bɔ hɔ a yɛnni hɔ ana in practice nso yɛbɛhu bi nti yɛtumi ɛka practice deɛ no yɛwura bawomia baabi a wɔbiaa nso mekyia wo wɔse you and I were not there. Say yes, mpo can say father forgive them no. And also you know on say you know but there on says yeah what could you say yam fanya adwuma. But I will accept it. Wow. Enti ma hu yes nso a ono nso aka a very good thing for life. So be two assumu a left no. Wo say no how are we right no be two so two left. Two assumu left mu a was it done right in a man? Don't do. As in practice, no, I am problematic. This statement, no believer can comply. I'm telling you, Bombardier bar, Bombardier, on there, on your beer or your banter, or no amount for a banter be of years that Edinburgh. But I've seen him very angry with Asaquadoco on one time. That shows he's human being. So in practice, certain things does not happen. In the landlord for back sanka ena etu yesu asum okay say o kana no tu wow no pu because you tu asum a aye theory na o kan theory you tu ma ko mu no aden na so bo masum that's man can be nanka onya na so obi boy asum a ya na na ba ko ma no he was complaining. Oh, in the assembly of her, you're going to enter wada. Oh, in the assembly of her, you know me. Kwakuha, why, Chiado, Okofa gave me, na Samreno, Yenuanumbi. Oh, Mo, Kuno from Stabby and to wada. And to wada. Because who knew Sadiano, who knew her? So what drew her? And I'll be out there, man, over factory. Be a
Continue. Right.
Meaning why or Casa Massy Massey, now we accountant or North. And now me get it at some custom, you know. My accountant or North. In those days, you got to be accountant. They make money because other person how many around.
Mhm.
And you know, and then some was car. On a abaya bi ko wo ya. Wan ja kwara no. But masi ni ma de, ndi man nyina ni ma de, ni man nyina. I say wo special no. So mo number. Ndi man nyina ni ma de. The guy with a mom struggled and became a lawyer. And that masi wo ye no. Didn't you know friend no? Didn't you know me accountant, didn't me say. I'm friend no. Obaye. Omani aje. Ona na papa nkasa. Omoche papa sika no matua asie no. Wan contribute bi. Omoko sie papa no tu ni car e kon kan. Everybody was shocked. Was say e ja papa hwe no. Ono so aga so sie no. And a moment na e ho atakrade. Your friend called Katain. Now I was so sad and furious say educated person ISR upon later reflection
Mhm.
2 or 3 years and your friend no near your friend no from Ghana. You didn't cast on business so I didn't know say he was sending a signal to the elders and fathers who are irresponsible
Okay.
that no matter what happened, what they are going to bury us here, so you know. I want to make a same year. The crew will see here. Papa be a postmaster. You find a mela. One also on a back, one, you know, and a guy, no, I be a big lawyer. Papa, no, every Okaja the man so no be a man so. In the one throw a income, never injunction, abano. Number and two as so. And Oleo, where I'm at, of course, US, I don't know to be telling catch it. Now, according to me, Papa, lawyer, no, what was there? They are book me elementary school. My first book of their writing. Okay, I say book now. And no,
My
only eight in books. You have 8 in books. My first book of their writing. Say you know 8 in 8 can be no. But this I know children go letter him and address in why yes my papa no one also more the go compose. Obi we was na the going. Where am ko that na you so ye. Omo so 8 no kwan wa twagum sa. And I'll be that person I just say school baby I don't continue no. I want one am the amount no. Inti ye krom I have some kase e mama nyina.
Okay.
Oh, inti sometimes obi a de no anya ni bia. People don't learn.
Okay. I see.
Oh, inti anya theory ni nyina and e say e fa na tra. It's good that when people offend you, you forgive them. Make o tu. Na sama go say me can say make o tu me go tu. Make o tu. 4 and 5 was say was ya do what am enemy me boa
Yeti ukoso.
was see enemy na me say bible ntia was see baka say wo ya kwasia o kwasia was say kwasia to asum and o di watem no ni bia there be baba ya osa what was your revenge in the instances we can forgive near the mind now say now you say oh I hear the man go and then that could come and do the same thing. Look at what the British are doing to their prime minister. Look at what the British are doing to their prime minister. Ghana, I'm like, oh, I don't know this. And I said, we are more my family. Ghana, my final be. I must be one of the compass. No, into now, you're not here. So, into what today, why you here? They have any right for the guy have apologized. Almost the apology is not good enough. For the first time in the history of this country, the speaker have allowed an MP to address the prime minister as a liar. Was it Mama no drums that he was a liar, and that is right. First time in the history of this country, speaker say one overrule because as someone prime minister back first, and what kind of he lied. So I write description. Inti, and yeah, dear Yinani, yeah, they check. Say, yeah, you answer me, yeah, the better. Nipa bakoso I am one. Inti say, oh, obi ya ma ko ana ma kan Bible no. O ko nim. O se akoda nim, na be ma fa no afa che no. Onim Korean. Na akoda wa nyini onim say wanya 18. Ogina ma be ma kamu case. On fan chew. On fan chew. Yes, sir, papa smart so the ote a sit into a home. Nkoda to me papa na mami. I won't deny it. Only ignorant. No be when you're 18. I just said me a double password. No, I said fire my hand, me and then I did the year as I now the past man say, hey, yeah, yeah, chow. I was very in the Bible post say Bible. Oh, I didn't know. Well, me brother Bible was say. So what do you have for part and what the back chow? Tio, ye. Udi na dabi yes ya ne hwe on fit me hwe no because I promise. Or say yes you udi na tema de becho. Now there's one boy. Was it all kind of wasam bunny? One very chow, Holy Spirit. Because Holy Spirit you know I had knowledge. Inti I say we interrogate na say na work can somebody ya no. Oi enu poda ko ba be kire. Oho. Inti anya de anya na de chow. Se bibia me de ache me come as na nka ma omu ya sa ko mu nyina nwuye. Ko bi de achi na de na ko che oba bi wam. Without a concern so when you na say umpa amanfo mo party ebi nie. What do you think will happen? I'm asking you. Oh, na say achi do a nice man. E wam. What do you think will happen? Huh? Enti adiebu wa ya de check, adiebu wa event check. Both spiritual, religion, education, ultimately actual exams be a failure. The end of the so acquired your best country when you're 30 year young person. No, but between two exams. No, when you're 49, 48. No, Marco Hen attendance. No, Marco Hen assignment. Almost at Debbie. Or yeah, dear. It may be some problem. No, my personal. Academic board. You know what? Why are teaching as a standard? You know what I'm talking about? Even the universities. Now, your exams. Your exams. Management, when you're 15. Economics, 20%. Digitization, when you're 10%. Now, I can't say Ghana for say, yeah, boy, how much in the pa? Okay, Papa, we want money, how much in the pa? Papa, bay. And I bet you, oh, home, but then I win as a maxi. The academic board, and I bet you the acquire view. Say, when you remark 10, 15, and a 20. They university. Why is the university teacher that? Catch them. But what your exams? When you're 49, pass mark 50. Hey! Let there be a hana Casemina 1.1. How you put the one? Omukomua, when you're 1 or when you're 50 now. That is what even Baumia was telling us. That he has prepared our country economically. Almost year external exams when you're 15. Rating for no. Digitization. I science or something like digitization, not 10%. That's not what you get, Tamahabo. The form. Mimo transfer at the form 11 channel. Was fairly is what say, or can't you say, what one home identity now so what you go. He said something similar in here. And maybe what can some pa? So you're Buddhist, we are fine. I don't like Baomia or Cousin Pam the Bayajuma because I don't know his person, but me chintro. What was I for coffee? Me for coffee, Kimberma. and Samoya, Sawageti, and Gacy. Let me be a separate. Let me be a separate. Dibiri, and answer, and I come out, you so dibiri. Because if I am honest in the Samoya, I can't matter. Now, that's your friend offer. That's what we're taking is back. What is our what say? They were drinking foreign drinks. Holy Spirit. So what was it? They were selling foreign drinks. And so my two communicators, oh, I'm not the unpensa. So what's it? What they were drinking foreign drinks. That beer, we are our friend or fat, me and fat. And I only won't quite put Bisana, because I can't afford the Toma and was I Jimmy Fat like Guinness, but Jimmy Club back. In the talk, just on no, sir. Who are you to complain? Sometimes people catch themselves on Lamborghini phone. In this, we go who's a offer, and 40-year girl be at what? Who am I to complain? It's the honesty. We will be honest and no one to know. One to that. What is a Bible? I didn't go out in that. Bible, all the Bible and we're going to but we have some fun over country. Open out what the idea. But we have some power over country. Oh, it's the personality. So our session now, that is my take on it. And yeah, dear, you're the kid. And can you see, young come?
Okay.
Obi to be court. Now, judge and say, my ball coco, Conan Koyabi, what's what they are telling?
Okay.
Now, we are taking it away. Now, my best view. What's the fire? Take care, I'm a cotton samba. Oh, by my chiswale, my dear, so a more.
Na
now by us. Charlie, I hear
to was you what me kakra wa ha say ye ka say forgiveness won't assume na ye ade
it depends what you want to forgive. And my church will say, and yeah, dear, and a
Dabio, mami who forgiveness no ansa na watch them ade nyina de ade che ne de en fanche. What is forgiveness?
What kind of trim one?
But boniface.
Obi aye now the channel. I don't know any definition.
Oh, obi aye wa de na ade ache no. Eno ne forgiveness no. Oh, fire. Oh. Me say fire. Waku rabu. I hope say obi free bonim. Na waba na yato ankomudie no so. Ye ka o carbon the fache ho asem. Besi mu ye ka say forgiveness ase kire say. Ne nti ase wom ene say. Say several other things and are leading into this conversation. But one other thing that person me busa fire wo ba say oye good so who are you seeking to please when you do good and also obaboaye kakra ewo ho Christopher no so ewo quotation bi a omo de ye adwuma omo say vengeance is mine me boa say o bible num ba bi sa vengeance is mine sa asem no ase ekire say and also a question back one ye pese ye bobo hu ye pese ye bobo hu pa ofa body o wafa bi
Papa no. Papa.
ne ba maso
If you ask kama you busy kakro.
sa wa busy o no problem o de te hodi na minim di aye fire o ka sese si ade aye te but don say o use headset no
na me.
okay emu you okay kakra de intine ye beti makasa kitu and then I'll let you go ote fire nkoma no odi ni kakra de
That is still na me wrong.
Okay. Why elder yi de boa me kakra. Ye ka say forgiveness ye de ade. What is forgiveness?
forgiveness, we treat we a factor. You know, factor.
Until what the chat send the city. Would be a chew in the send the city.
Oh, member said, yeah, Obi, Nikura, Adiana, Mediato, Papura, may you do. Mediato, cra. What the said, Diana, is all the amount of cra.
So when you gift in the account, once a year, can't forgiveness. And that gift in once a year.
And I'm Mr. Adiana, my dad, I'm all cra. My dad, Mama, me will see Adiano. Ah, okay, say, me make a tell me Adia Cramia. Adian Crocrana say, Obi, only Obi, what did you do? I deal with my germ. I came home, not my germ. That's your my germ, I'm cry.
Okay.
And I say, me no pretty be, me see my guy. And I say, Obi, I will be not like 10.
Obiayo bibi besa.
Oh, no man dey pepere.
An example.
For example, say, Nanado di esika ejare ewiemu. Ube tiri dia cheno. So dia cheno. Use no ana fire ka say, utu ofie mu a, wo papa ho a ompe. Ani ayi. Eti say, Nana use somodi se wakoi. Ni fie ho ye one na yere dia. Eti ho control ho. Eti e so de ne fa otumfo hotel. Enu nyina no ka ho bi. Eti enu ni say Nana yiri wo dia cheno. So se wakwa ku jam kura me dia chew. On ka ni bi wo dia cheno kura. Obetumi so dia friu. O di friu dia na je say that you better remember obeje. Eti no sana minimum ho.
I see. Na Yesu afutu a otu ye say yemfa bone nche 77 times 7 times whatever. Ultimate is afutu ne adwuma.
Say no tro say fata kura. Ko be din say pa be yo boni bebre sa. Na obetumi account akopim sa dodo na ono Yesu eka no. Eti ultimate count de na say tem maybe a buru so na one punch na and ye you say but if you want to me count 77 times 7 times those
do we have asasam na Yesu kan realistic
me who is also fatakura and carry him and I say be over kind so be media me imagine na me true
true
anu de we ni imagine say ebetimi aba so se fatakura and I obetimi akan dia wo kan am ni say why from so for ba so the number aba ne de obi o pema so no obetimi akan senti ni asi asem bi tie bi sa no ra de ti ye no ebi asi sa am ye de akani ka it is all about kind in different way. Paul say.
Paul say. Say of avoiding so rabum. So, yeah, matching. Why? Yeah, matching na inkuti. Yeah, a Germansa, a tenant catch a cry in. Fire. No problem. We'll come back to you. Why? Fire. Yatunka. Okay.
Now we say elder can't forgiveness of as a kakra. Papa, factual. Anna, what the idea to be that time, these are numbers of the coach. Also generic. It depends. Obia or apply no. Obetumi do atem. Me the man and before we ask much more every so. And you know it. Obetumi do atem not so. And you man ko. Oh. Omo wants to do atem wa. Why back? O say anya hwe. O e ba I bio. Internet do afa o asia. You have to act. We have American president. Was so person do be now the peace bar. One day fighting. We didn't America from point the corner. A moment they fight, they won't fight again. But no one can. Nah, but no one can. Everything be a theory be a different you and you divine. So now what you to forgive is divine. It's divine. Theory be a different because it's going to work within humanity. Also, the court, I am fan to him. I say me back court, not court in the show. Also, council say, my lord, Papa Smiley, or a good member of this community. Okay, the recorder. I couldn't go on that. We asked that now. Mr. Pache, na court no, na no more use time to know. One for and 10 pounds. Na judge is okay. Me more koko. And go ask you. No, I can't. And punishment I'll be natural. I'm a good man. Thank I do 2-3 months. And I'm not quite community say. But my who say you papa. Go and see no more. Oh, everyone so almost here we need no we your community no more. Na mosquito and say, "Oya koda no, omo akoda we. Oya say no, oya say, inti oya bad person in this community. Inti I saw tuna so, oya so today, e ba tuna so. Forgiveness no way. Inti forgiveness, it is like good and bad. When it happened, na many times Jesus Christ na mu, on my mobile back. Oko tu dua, edua. O ade we mpom no ada program. Oko tu dua, edua enipa. Edua enipa. Na edua no, anya na mre mpo eso so. When you dua no so dey adno e curse no. Do you understand what is curse? Genesis, Jacob pompo say he's not going to curse this earth again. Me go to ana. I'm not your 8. Was say asasi we. Me mo asasi we dua bio. E sense ma who say nipa one no awonimu adum for diplomatic eja na agbo ye eja ho asa na mpesa meka ndi nyago pom adu ba bi no gente no am fanche those are the era of Noah no punish one because also yes say I don't mind say yes say not only Noah age but Mosaic age and young go for Moses do am go free Egypt no omunya no ba promised land he punished a lot of them millions thousands no kumo dia Omo meja no money so a ohwe ade no maye no wa panish wo mo oh inti like we and our kids at home I could have 5 cities then na say mo now to na ba to say me ba na wa kwa wo ye 12 me check book da ho na go 2000 what say forgive what kind of forgiveness is this only how to get 2000 area we oh inti na ko ya ko point na ko nkan ya fa nka bi ni oh obia no obeka ho asem inti bibia no aya the magnitude and the time na minister awayere wa pa ware ayere a dia asem no minister awayere na yewura ebi chambers obaya ba ye ECOWAS chairman ni rumiensa ha na abo no obia mo no one out but the arts now that you can't the other no and a man crofo aso mu in those America ministers ne governors ne senators no na be many girls no many girls while the way were they putting Clinton head on the table because Clinton was dishonest what can say about where he just a mere secretary here from a year or 2 way but the way they that's what now one new ski aquano that was the problem oh indeed at the end of some of the the magnitude and the action Papa Smile remember about this I have
okay okay can we not yankuti again and some of a few questions
I have read much about capital punishment but mean say even though I don't like it say so be idea young no But I will never, in this life of mine, condemn, say, God to be. Yeah. Yeah, good.
Okay. Yes, I'm Rouse one later on.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
my inkuti German
Yeah.
Samra. Why? Inkuti
Yeah.
German Samra. Why? German sa Bamaso.
Okay.
Green
Good.
Cassia.
German Satiminka.
Metonka. Mr. Green Cassia.
Good one there. Na impom to then.
Yohi.
Sweet. You, any ye bon komo. Me sure so what take a cranty the old work hono. Ka and son of
The Macahon fire chief, he keep on accusing vice president. So, yeah, or truthful, or yeah, they should be forgiven for what he has done. And I meant to you know, it beats my imagination. Oh, you know, platform, you know, you have a different mind, mom, different background. Level of education. We are fire chief garden education higher than most of us. So I could go to Ghana. What's our babies who are what's for that country? But then somewhere what can be what I'm say. This money, vice president, 208 no free Bank of Ghana. No, so Bank of Ghana they offer Oscar. It is a 1 year a banner. There's no need to borrow. On Babam 2017. Over Bano. In a Nipodin and Notion, Sicano Honing a wedding in a wife naming Namakadumpe. To the extent there, or found Kofukra for 3 years when two on cow. Your backlog of the unemployment people graduates about 80,000. Kofu the Oscar got to banker. Or Kwaja once and Kinscano, Mobicra took up arms. On your bank for as a baby or bad papers when you push in crack or queen. Bia was an average solid. Nadi into what banner? Why we see Kenyan IRD? No, why is the other alternative? That's be said. I'm questioning. Omiyano, how is he supposed to get money to run the economy? So I'm quite alone.
All right, enti Ajabansa. To you, no dear, or no, you can forgiveness on one and you about whom you are one seven, you can see, right? No. Listen. T. Wow, can was him. And you'll be an no bedroom, said you will see dream, right? Into your can forgiveness once him. Was it? Listen, wait 1 second. Let me finish. Wait. Yeah, can forgiveness once him. Into or the Baumia Bemu. Anna was say or the an example. Fine. Only no or say or the nyadi or the beche. Oh dear, in your view, no, to you, no, but when we are crying, be here forgiveness. Forget about that. Let's talk about forgiveness. I thought that was what you are coming to talk about.
Forgiveness, I can't you know, so forgiveness in there. I will be born no that show. Only forgiveness, no. On that was be or the brother and also a friend, a pen and a BBM, not or that more forever. That's not the meaning. Queen and no. Elder no one queen on queen as you swing. This man is from the HO's a friend and say he said or
he corrected it later on internet.
The forget I have born on Naziche. Most is about us an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Be two and you are close to Tunisia. That is as you're about to no, don't do that. Let's live in peace. Obi your bonnet forgive me, live in peace. Oh, no, that's the meaning. On there, Obi the idea more or see keep it forever and azi. That's neither here nor there. In the tree, no can so tree, what the Kumasi, shall see your papa, mamma, and Tiasi. So they come with a proper explanation.
This is 7.5% coming can be because
I said that forgiveness doesn't mean there. Obi the other bechawa, Yazi, I get bonano. Then you pack that no. Only forgiveness, no.
Okay.
I will be born in no that show. As I am I will never talk to you, but forget it. We are friends.
Okay, all right. Enti mami musa wo on say Yesu ka say so be your body a fa 77 times 77 what the do so pa so na enye bi asasem a Yesu ka na o hwe a realistic.
Or yeah, I do what would I use? Or yeah, in the sense that magnitude on there, also forever. 77 times, it would take a long time to be aware forget it, forgive that person forever. Into 77 times 7, no. One day for 3 days and 4 days now, I have a hatred for that person.
Okay.
Forever. No, 77 times 7.
Forever.
In fact, I don't know the word to use.
Where the bed apples you use you?
What I said, my fine chain for just temporary and now for a long time, forever.
Bonnie Biana was all the china,
Bonnie Bia, damn it, Jesus on Oka. Now, Moses will be so your bonnie, I pay back. Today, I in power is second Peter, the second train as well. And so you train as well, so you don't also track. I did Peter Naswa. Also, we don't live in a society like that.
Okay.
All across, you know, Jesus, obey, we are say about Bonner Jesus, obey. Now, treatment here is the man, mankind is the man, Jesus. Yes, this is do you born as the separate naked. Impa, that's a impa. What is the kind of Bible cartoon shows so business of a first canon with your Bible no. Abra, you haven't this is if you don't work, I don't eat. Now cooking business card a first canon crunch others coming in Pacuno. Also medieval Bible. Medieval Bible, no matter.
I see.
Greediness. Love of money.
Just say
no my society Ghana money ye.
Ejabensa said the o kind necessary as someone Yesu can who here will bit me this, yes, sir.
Order I watch to air is woman. To air is woman. This is not to air is woman. I don't mention. But you try your best to do the right thing. Get no prostitution now. What you always told, no, also be on your bonnet on to the first stone.
That's right.
Who was able to do it? What you know, I have one pen.
And then say a quambe sooner say Ubiyam from Swa, or in your view, no, you bit me a handle case, no, said we will be able to progress as a society.
You talk to the person, you are in a yazi. And in Casa, as in it now, buy a bonnet, and in it now, the cousin, the mother, or yet money beam.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the consequences, Nazi. You want to make it. But you don't pay back. There's the but when as the king, as I feel as the I want to make it. You had bear hatred for you forever. I want to make it.
I see.
And in a Casa, over Chassis is a human being on your beam.
Then just say in your view, no, and cat, and you can say I didn't go for to prison, and
I tell you, you're not going to prison.
And have you question is, and you can say I didn't go for crack or to prison because they no see a no among casa, right? Intiness will be could be quiet from Swa, they are not casa. Oh, say, no, what I say, okay, and one mean you, no prison, they jara no asaba society.
And you when they look at prison, you give that person first one. What you be a man, you deal with that person. You then suffer now, or suffer that or absorb coffee from sin. I baby Azi, what's it? Your sins are forgiven. Then the next time I be a man. When you are soon no double.
We have also kind of in your court to crown to be moved.
Oh, court in the here mediation, temper justice with mercy. Here one or moderate. Bonnet or not too much there where as you are bonnet on your bon.
Okay.
Or you are defending your rights now in your yama. You need everything.
In the court, no, the name of Nico as a court to do be a co prison.
Court court judge nada hasn't got any right to sentence anybody. Watch the law no no interpret. The court no interpret the law or actual no. A man for actual society no actual no. On the court no the court himself could be there. Could be a bancha. Law na says could be a bancha. For no 1 year and 6 months. Until judge, within 1 year and 6 months, but yes, okay, you go in for 8 months. Judge Nara hasn't got any right to he's interpreting what is the book. That man, society is that man, they will be there. These are the punishment for it. Now, I judge of my punishment from his own idea.
I see. Forgiveness and facing consequences for your actions and two separate things, Joanna.
Forgiveness, Jesus needs there obi your banal factual. Another law says obi your banal payback. Another law. Two different things on the statute book. It depends on which of them the society is adopting in their statute books, A boy is a mixture of the two. Jesus is there on the Moses are combined. Okay. And the society then they prescribe punishment for the and then the judge's duty is to apply what we have told him to do.
Oh, okay. In terms of a hybrid, Moses is the kakra and Jesus the kakra.
Society, every society be a different. Society be the new way of punishing. Even capital punishment where if you were started to be even so. Oh yeah, you couldn't for bokum. You could also call them for life. If you also come for 10 years. Society be our prescription for crimes committed. Society, father saying a baby as now. You could Jesus now. Jesus to me, you may feel the young if you 1 year if you the way we carry the man. Tell a human being as it is, you papa. Kwame Nkrumah brother Kwame Nkrumah boy and all men and none the way you retreat school no hot. So within that 9 years for baby for schools so we secondary schools education, university free education, not in free education. For what we did to this man, the man died a miserable man in overseas. Because you want that political power. Now I got to bump out to such a person or in papa. Human being is not good. Human being. What I call me, you can say, papa. Muslim, papa.
All right. What is the difference between interpretation and sentencing?
Interpretation. Sentencing is the same thing. Sentencing, I don't actually have to say, Obi here we are. This is what we have to do. Obi could be a bancher. And to make on conference code. And I'll them 10 years. The scripture, actual scripture, I'm on. Until the judges only have to apply what is written there. Over here, or 2 book appeal, no 10 decision.
Okay. All right.
Maybe I rules
fire percent will know a interaction kakra. So my fire.
History in Yapao. I always say I gave it to me more for Mensa. Nano asked them about Wyoming. Uncle be a tea. When I kind of my friend dishonesty. What team of Mensa was seen way as he had in the tomb. Well,
I never said that. Hey, what are you? I don't know what
answer. Fire. 1 second.
Why you never born or ye?
I mean, some about
why you be ever born or ye? Why you never born or ye? Macad on fire tomb. Why am I didn't do anything at the
they are only there to interpret. And you're not correct. And that's an
The kind interpretation, even the High Court, they can't interpret the law. It is only the Supreme Court of the land. And anything that deals with the Constitution, then they do the interpretation. Sentencing, then they impose punishment on you. That is what they call sentencing. The court then impose punishment. So court, our 7 major functions, one of it is sentencing. For interpreting, even though law, no impose our lower and upper limit and middle. You see, we are banking whatever 2 years maximum, minimum 3 months, over to me amount 7 months. That is a judge. That's why I'm offering my Lord. What is saying? He's not punishing you. He's not interpreting what have happened. He's punishing you based on the law. Interpretation. You say, taking major decision.
Don't believe that the
parliament. You're taking major decision of parliament. And saying you half of members of parliament. Near Obinum Echo, yet this major decision say 11. Now other group feel say they have to go for interpretation. And just sentencing. And no interpretation. Even though those who are doing that, they are also lawyers, but they have no right apart from the court. It's the court, and the better interpretation. Interpretation is different from mediation. See a mediate. Oh, in the idea no, and can you now move? Say,
make sure
there's difference between interpretation and sentencing. There's clear difference. To say how I call Ghana between interpretation and differences, sentencing. And I'm sure sentencing is imposing punishment on an offender by a judge of competence jurisdiction.
Okay. All right, fire. Homesu and Jaman Sans from Remikitwe. Jaman Sans.
Sorry. Point the Macan there. Judge now or court to Mohono. On any free will or impose sentence no. Sentence now over prayer no. Ehenam a actual sentence amano. In reference to our constitution, it said, so because we are banchia. Fanutum Abosomiensa and also not more than 10 months. Any actual man. It is up to the judge to apply the law. Judge in any man power do this, do that, do this, don't do that, don't do that, don't do this. Interpretation is a different interpretation. Say, as in a yentiational, law yentiational. The Afro Supreme Court justice to come and explain. Say, as somebody actually no, this is what we mean. That is interpretation, no. But what I'm trying to say there, court judge, to high court judge, magistrate court, now on your authority to impose sentence other than what we the people have asked him to do.
Okay, 9 years number
9.
Okay, all right then. Fire.
Again. And also wrong. Government kakra will be a level lower university. It is the second organ of government, which is the legislature, that makes laws. A little fact, and you advanced thinking. When you advance in reading now, we say judiciary, they make laws. So the judge there, he can go beyond the law. Based on the circumstance of the case, into a rule now by a precedent, now by law. So the judges can work within the law and go within the law. That's why they are the Lord. In the assembly, not just assembly there, made the way, and your bano, American case number the bano, and your bano from so. How about to her new Korean? And I went to me into a momentary madness, and I'm a Kunikuno. Najano, I bear law to American law. And you are seeing a minimum apply. But Okumobia in those days, no matter the circumstance, you will be killed. A judge turned this one, not by law. And the judges have the right to make laws.
You are lying. You are lying. It's not correct.
You have bigger moves and you have bigger reference on this platform. Judges, they make laws. Now,
All right, fire. Home is where I German some fan fan would never.
Based on the ruling, you know. All the says yeah, make sure back. What's in okay? Mobia, Papa Smart, Mobia, maybe Omuti, Master Shankasa, not for the Mamma and Sample. Mobia, Master Shanka, Mobia, maybe Omuti.
Casana, baby,
Parliament, Oko Ghana Parliament, and say, Nani, I want to say, we are deputy speaker. Won't you remember to a moment you take the seat of the speaker? I don't remember to echo court to the daddy. Yes, sir. Now we deny consequence, you know. Into make me able to. It's not a law. Unless you go for review, nobody can deprive a deputy speaker not to vote according to the ruling. But the others and the parties, not just added here. You see, now the court have come over law. Remember another example. If you are seeing remember on 2 points. If you are doing except for your Ghana and then the birth certificate. Ghana Supreme Court. What I say? But I want to understand, you know. Remember, on to me for the birth certificate and cause for Ghana. This is not a law in Ghana unless you go for review. So the court have any right to come out with their own rulings. And when they come out with the rulings, and will be on the precedent. Never doubt. I am sure so. Unless you go and challenge it. About all the mama phantom, make me phantom.
All right. Fassi.
Now, I don't make me a check and so. Make me a check. You know, I'm just going to say, SS, I'm not going to say, 3 organ from government, where you are law, where you say, what person I say, it go beyond that.
Okay. All right, then. Ejamensa, just quickly, something quickly. Why?
Ejamensa na me person me.
Why? Ejamensa koso.
Quickly, you know, 3 arms of government, you know, executive, you know, so all law now, or your law for proposed bill now, or the parliament for debate. No, I adopt. Then it goes back to executive for endorsement. Or concern or obey law. Now, court to interpret if there's any problem with it or interpret. Individuals also can put up a bill. Once we are discussed for parliament, we accept that. Then the president will assent. No obey law. Best educator, conference will accept. Oh, fire chief, oh, mammy, or no, him date or no. Oh, mammy, him date or no. Oh, mammy, tell me, oh, mammy, no school, or you walk fast, no, or phenomenal, be uncle school. When you know when it's Wednesday, or Cuba, and also Monday, Ajoba. The actual date, Kwame Nkrumah na actual date to other one with him. I can't history now. Kwame Nkrumah didn't know the date to other one. Ni date to also September 21st. Guest. Until you can accept this as a valid. Where just here baby dreezy. Catch a faba. What won't say why your corner register? Nadia, obese okay to know. Ubutuma accept, but yen na nanom na ehe na wo we enkurase a wanya azi yako adi kofo no yakwa tezo wo we nso ne akosan ya so out of yin ni nyina ya bullshit wo pa fire chief motuma ko nsema makaka de me so from fire chief me do best educate motuma da ko bank if bank I say o sika motuma ko yi sika ni nyina ba wo photograph wo so wo document so a of a who photograph or document so of a many much this one doesn't deserve, we won't give you the money. That's the essence of the court of the Supreme Court, you know.
Okay.
In turn to me, I didn't bullshit. Oh, mamma, actually date of birth. Oh, mamma, one man, one actually date of Kwame Nkrumah put no name.
The fundamental problem is him and war.
For the map literacy, manana ye try to come out of it. This why a law there will be about for baby or what would it be uncle register no man at the Tisa national insurance number. Our papa swelly our hair will be one will be Mr. Moby, will be. What identification you know? What now we have introduced the same thing in Ghana. Before then, no, what we were crashing out, we don't have any identity. The only thing I want yen and Namaka do or Kuda or other from a tree.
any of picture this so and I
so Biara go ahead and Biara national so national is not the same as mine.
Do you have your picture on yours? Do you have your picture on your national insurance?
Obi picture ni I send you Hassan now on so busa one. You eja bensa send you
Ghana who are you who go to attest there I go both one Tikobo. So papa do one or satisfy that one.
They said passport all the birth certificate to go and I NIBio.
In your passport no test you would do birth certificate in the corner. Over you know that can come on do photographers do. And said our passport now very valid.
Birth certificate, what role does it play in the application of a passport?
Birth certificate is all that you play there. You also trying to be a quite test. So okay,
nobody attest.
Come on, yeah, so for no attest the date of birth. No, what money, you know.
Maybe.
Oh, come on, one know about the date of birth.
Ose
you date of birth. Or you tell a come on, yeah,
maybe. Say, oh, yeah, passport. What do birth set in the quality and your uncrophobia almost sign passport. No, Emma war, a sign application in a dear almost sign for what? Then you know, and then someone who has to sign for you.
And I make say in Canada, the Mazina, host or incorrect way of doing things. Because the one way date, you know, getting date of birth all the way and a day and no, I accept that. And now they are doing the right thing. All right. For our test, you may be free. For our test, say, okay, I Papa Subaru or Kumasi Susan, so you would know master be, and our teacher be no test, and our young could be no acquire the amount.
Okay.
He's doing out of ignorance.
Ignorance of what?
Or taking risk on the amount. Obi can get that you'll be in trouble. Papa Swally attest itself or so no. Or subject to serious.
That is why I want to find out. Say or sign passport no forms number one. A DNO or sign. Or sign to the effect our passport no so say baby
to the effect is that I did that information on it to the best of his story is correct. Natural fact no I just sign so you're correct because now you will take a risk or sign
because on say obi o ha or sign Kuruma Mekai or say this is the I confirm that this American. Oh, so cradi nia. Yeah, so what yeah, Casawanka Krum has a man from. One can national insurance. I don't know. Now wait. Will you keep quiet? Keep quiet. What you made example, and I'm just giving you examples to make Ghana say keep quiet. Just be quiet over there. Because when you are will be a sign a counter sign or yeah. Photograph no actually traces I confirm this is the true likeness of the person who is making this application. That is why I wanted to find out says it will be a counter sign for application. What exactly an panel sign it to the effect of. That is where I want to establish or sign. Hello, don't talk over me. Please don't talk over me, please. Okay, when I call you to talk, you talk. And see, I just want to find out. Say nipano or sign it. Eddie actually say okay. Ye woman, ye sign nipa we say minim see a won waha. And I say that make can or I say okay. This is the true likeness of this person that I'm just. I'm signing for. I just want to find out the reason why I say it will be your application, will be a sign it to what effect. That is what I want to find out. Anyway,
the effect in there. The effect in there. What I found that is the true likeness. Who picture who me me ko hospital me GP onyim me say you know but the picture kwa on obesa picture na chi there I'm signing because this is the true likeness of the person
okay
wo hu menyim and sign wa sign
enti nyese wo sign say wonim say ye that say nyese entinti wo sign
person will never sign it
enti nyese o sign say wonim say ye wo that say anase enya nuntra
no what is this true likeness
okay.
The one I come true likeness of the person
okay all right then yama Ofa Kwame so opese wo no di nkomo ketua bi ansa na wako nti Ofa Kwame bama so
adwin kesi
beautiful
in fact say just someone na nka me pese me busa na say but we remark be about friend is saying Mensa me pese me kan ho asem kakra oh nipa bi wo platform yi so a ikuta titles bi ye wo nana ye wo fa ye wo eja so na papa fo no nyina obi na yen ya mamre mu no o mo ekuta titles sa no se o kasa wo mo animu a o se o medidie mpemu tu kasa would you keep quiet no a yen ya mamre no yen kan kire pani
Enti se penimuni boom rano so na o draw na attention sa no wontwa so
another expression o hono
tinka men kan say kire me why
eja mansa to boasi so
okay yo mate
why just mate atune boasi na fe wodi ahihye no
yo mate why okay e dey be na person oka
eno ano no edru mi so afi no afre mi
all right then mate thank you Mame nko Ofa Twum berema eswe na Ofa Twum enso emrem ene Ofa Twum omitu ho bama so
yeah I've been say good afternoon everybody good afternoon everybody
obi aje so Ofa Twum
thank you sir thank you very much
obi aje so na Ofa Twum wa sign obi passport photographer manpe and I send the passport form was and be a manpe
my year be and cherry about 3 weeks ago when I was in London just before 3-4 close to 4 weeks ago British passport
okay all right now and all sign to what effect until now will sign up a yina man no the now will affirm our passport form
that was a question a work form so that required say me on the form the name of my sign bb say me nipa no away application no and now at the back of his passport side photographs no now as I said me sign say I na be the meeting my church meeting now say this is the true likeness of the applicant so applicant is minimum where me nipa or adam phone me I say wo me we application I know you I know your picture and na make us that's the true likeness of
oh okay I see you let us say chere say nipa no nim no meboa
that was a response to the question in what form. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah. That was the true likeness. That is the best way I could understand that. Yeah, kind of that was the true likeness of the applicants.
Okay. All right. Yo, that's it. Of a go feature berema. Now, before you could do some pensu and your boss and come near account forgiveness in one so. Say oba mu kakra na osa koye ya kase forgiveness a wo fatwuma wo wonti ase wo ene say ana afutuo bi a Yesu kan wo say so obi yam from so a fache no 77 some says whatever so asem na Yesu kan no realistic
and my king kind book it just say Yesu kan na sa and tie mu conversation kakra na nya account me so na quite interesting. Dear, I am the crew who pass. He said, a true stage be at this person. As I say, Nipa, you can't adhere here in the crate. Near dogmatism near Nunane, intimate Tiasia, Titinoni, intimate Tiasia, and GD. One, when I have to take you back different levels. We say Bible, yet in fact, even recently, we really documents which say the new when we are in the New Testament. There are some, but really we are attest to the fact that New Testament, some scholarly people be and yet through the real Bible, people are some. I may read in the say Old Testament in the true. That is the history and culture of the Jewish people. Those things happen. Yeah, there are edifices. Say ici. Reference to the New Testament in the quite controversial. It's the new scholarly papers we are around to say a fictional. Jesus Christ was a fictional character, and so on and so on and so on. Now, reference to your specific question, yes, Jesus is saying Obio Bonia Fachem. I make kind of create pass a very difficult for Debbie as NBC platforms. So can say do work as so okay, yeah. Me give the pass a new we say teams say no. I do believe and kasa say a very difficult pass will be said Papa Sal which now we never banema show assume why you be the granted because why you be na me bo funti my anger no my manage no my bo assume now quickly now say me draw attention to say Jesus Christ me bo assume and that left cheek na me say mo assume. It's so controversial. I find it difficult as to the percentage of human beings on this planet. I'm sure right cheek. No, it's unbelievable. So I have a problem there.
Literal no be a boasum.
That's what I see. Obi boas was our foul left cheek in the south and one some more. And I'm saying, and yet realistic and yet correct. And yes, so say pan. We are saying to be an obvious idea. Therefore,
if you are not Casacona,
well, say Casacua, and one more woman run home trim. But already some of the kind up on the whole said there are some scholarly documents such as even the whole character of Jesus Christ, 1 and then 1A, crown the whole concept of the New Testament, a fictional stories, it's Troy and Tiama and Yeme woman, so have to fall in line with the same thing, fictional. I some Kokianansi say, your cabby be said, Kokianansi to 1 year, I can't mem and ask anti-memna, who feel said when the Minyansache will be an or fight in Rias saying, what they are share contour or the Kofu dia. Oh yes, I didn't know. As I had the contour or their body name, which did not make sense. Because what? Then it puts impediment. All climate tree, no, the alcohol hang it top on a difficult. And ye, Chineba and Tikuma Casa, Papa, Nadia, we Yansan is a cabio. And so, person of food, the other day, contour, and all the boards here now flash stomach, when you're easy a flow to climb. Yet, as I want me now, and Yadia, a realistic see a fictional. I have some folklore, and create will be, if you like, call it some will be scholarly group of people will be that it is one kind of and you have the partner a see it in the correct.
Papa Smile, maybe say what a question.
All right, Busa.
Wafa,
Yes, sir.
Yes, and to our Bassas one, our Massas so.
Yes, at one day. Your question, where they say a recent, yes, and to a recent year, I said, yes, and to an old, then, oh, yeah, and yet it's yourself. And
me say no, ma who yes, and to an, make us say, you're more kind, no, you could go and answer story. Overget.
Oh,
me, yes,
aha, okay, we'll bet me, I can. Then so me and I leave out the Europeans who come home, one more because I saw one kind of winning the walker.
So the yes, so no, the old can be so like I said, intro to your awesome. So
me, mom, dear, oh, so I would see me here because there are some scholarly group of people be that is the outcome of their scholarly your friends and yeah, me, future, but I make say. They see the Bible, no? There are several books, 2 books, Old Testament, New Testament. Old, and the create through the ways. History. Show the Bible, what they are saying is, and I believe in that. A historical account of the people and culture of the Jewish people. And Kamimi no me no cry free Ghana no. Bible knows have got nothing to do with us because you are not Jewish. And now, I must say, quiet to Ghana, so akwala wo bad boy bema, it's a so circumcised, you know. That is a Jewish cultural practice. It has got nothing to do with me and Mia Santinians, no. Now, and now, Yadia to ye be, and a Jew for 1 year. That is their culture. Moses, and only Aaron, woman free and Zama, woman free Kumasi, woman free baby. These are the Jewish people in the Old Testament. I don't know, yeah, and the other Sana, and young queen and Papa.
Okay, all right then. Of you, and so dear.
Yamebua offer.
Koi, Yanko, Drew, so, Kasa.
Ofe.
Yes, sir.
They only say, Pitia, no dear, you see, according to Bible, no, you see, Nakoponi Abraham, and a chiche, say, or say, Nasifuni in a diso. And the over Beka Abraham as if for no dear, no trap. And Bible, no, made a may come with you. Say, my remark here, me believe apa, but me make a some more, me go 2 verse be. Now, sure, yani a titi ye crasino. Me time no. It drew tell me, what did ya mean a BBI in a baby and cono? Now, yes, ye be canon system watch and colano. Indeed, and as a sembi, and as a semno, a dorsal, any mama say. So, society more, a truly more, a hard unit, because so when you be uncountry, when your baby and walk okay. Like I, you know, a friend is saying, and as a semno, and car. Say a book can buy in volumes. Na and as some no ye can we are na ye di message be a chat to na message no and only morality no oh enti e be a story no de ye ka se ka be a won't mean can ye but idea ye pese would ko message no and they say morality ne chat to say nyasa enyi nipa bia enyi nipa ba akofo dia so enti Bible no uhia ambassador no mu ne nkrofo a ye beki can verses na fe eno so verses no akoye debate but morality ana say lessons are you be free Bible mu no eno ne important thing but verses ne de enya dia wo say ye kokku hu ye hu debate ema asori ahodo abewiase according to Bible no me last I learned something from Naneska what's it look kura say or say ono ne enkrofo account a ye kika kire no e no de compile ya say akoye buka ye ji ho achinye say ye true say ye true and say in the same way say Moses wan ko sua tro e wo Pharaoh ho no mo a enka anya ni say otumi tro isa books no into ono so atesem a no otiti free ne mpanimfo ho no ena ma ne kwan ma otumi tro books no enti Bible no esre o mo mfa maye bibia de entokwa ne ekun beba de hia yankopom ra odi ma juufo a ebi kan nyina ne say watro wachemu 5 wachemu odi 10 a kese obia betumi akai ena wachemu 2 emu 5 ene de enyame asem opa diso opa meni so ena ba konso de se de be ya society be organize ho a enkwasi asem mamu enti eno na wose ye de nyansa akoso na afi ye boa manipa ye tena will don't nyansemu.
Okay.
And as they say, our problems are big. We are seeing them. Because
in your view, no, you are saying, sir, we should look out for principles underlying what the Bible is saying, and then okay.
Yeah. Any my between many pakwenim. And yet you say, Papa Yako Twesi, if we see you say Ukraine for the problem I got to Africans, so say Kinchina Yankami. And so Papa you need any problem. Now you could come be near, you know, and talk about this are more brofy. You take his size, you have quite to be able. Most of the Kinchina won't declare more position. And then, and on where high, sir. Oh.
You overchum wo bibi ka bi wa na efa ni ofa kwa me aka hu overchum o
went
Yenya Ura Isaac or the question be a true menu. Now that sir ye kase it be maybe another time not with the enu aba that because me yira no akọ achira e be so controversial me can say obi bo asum a fa bone che no and I'm say eno is in the New Testament, it's not in the Old Testament. So Old Testament required you know senior key characters woman to say Moses no or can say so sa nifa Howard chat if you be your body and fire and me can say there are some scholarly people be a woman come out with the you say no New Testament you know a fictional adibi and conformity and they become the Bible part there. One, it's the history, the culture and history of the Jewish people. So, and now we mean you Mr. Isaac cry Yasantua by Yasantua was also a fictional one of the character personality, the history of the Ashanti people. Yeah, now we are I mean Seychelles Island, yeah, entry, yeah, you even see baby or whatever. Jesus Christ the end of the day. A fictional just say Yanka a tree, remember me, Ura Isaac a tree, even the date of birth of crown. Yeah, you had to say 25th of December, no, and the cry is another controversial area.
Okay.
So,
right.
We share the geography when you rope in geography any December and no near a year. You have to ask a lot of questions there.
Okay.
All
right.
I'm not responding to you. Papa Musami, general question. Now, Mr. Isaac,
that's right. What's my now about so onsa you know I'm saying Matthew 5:30 ehona asasem na de be
but say one kind
say or say if uhwemu dia Matthew 5:30 there say New Testament to Matthew there say new
but who anya Matthew on the kind one you Troy what
okay
free say Moses before the elder the earlier prophets Elijah Jeremiah and Kasa.
Okay.
So and that is the history.
Okay, my Matthew 5:27 was say you have heard it was said you shall not commit adultery, but I tell you that anyone who looks at a woman lustfully has already committed adultery with her in her heart. If your right eye causes you to stumble, gouge it and throw it away. It is better for you to lose one part of your body than for your whole body to be thrown in hell. And if your right hand causes you to stumble, cut it off and throw it away. It is better for you to lose one part. Until you Jesus can you Moses as him.
Oh, okay. Maybe they're a whole idea quite controversial.
Now, the number person who are holding some say of our climate say we should look out for principles in some of the things said or in the things said in the Bible. We go beyond say a say fiction here and there. No, who say.
Okay, dear who say offer Kwame Bessa Boami BMCC as or Casse Yen and said of Sikana. Who is he addressing? Is he addressing Ghanaians or Africans or the whole world?
And so I said,
Because the whole world, a larger
I
part of the world.
of I quite train me young cast a brema member.
A
You know,
larger part of
who
the
you were
world.
your cocoa anymore was way up in Min cast and brema, you didn't.
Oh, the whole world in the nipa pi kra hwe one more with the Bible ye na wo ye nyina ye na kasa de free Ghana yes as Africans no ni enim sa bibia ba onyame so Bible ho ahwana aya kwasi kokko e de betre ye John Wesley num de bre ye and so yes say no ya ye more even Catholic than the Pope ye per se uba Ghana ha baby abefam the largest industry ayemienu politics and sorry they go car and so Bible need to say love your neighbor as yourself. Residential area, baby, I maybe see me fear by me trouble na ha, and there will be able to pata. I will feature ha. I saw about 5 they try me who is here, and I did retired person. Yeah, therapy in Nipa who are doing cry. Who hospital Ben will be as I did every hospital be it's a very serene, quiet atmosphere. Nipa, your ball panier do medication, but no what that quietly and you come out. Who healing them, and for not Ghana, people who are claiming to be Christians, you know, sika womu pay the Bible and katakati ye disable nipa dede. Yeah, me who say eh nyame so they are evil devil incarnate. That's what did you have to say. And now ye bomb pa ye and ye say now the time crowd will say me from which better Ghana first, you know. And I do be and the Ghana radio stations, you know, it's been taken over by these pastors. And I do 1 year, me that one me already on the bedside. So for TTM coca, say Uber so qua brochira be huno, and let me boa ubenya visa. Where did Jesus Christ or Moses because who took or be a kind of said, oh, sir, and Quasia said, we don't have many people in by a Bible, it was Casara, not in the telephone number to her. Now me throw quickly, and was see what Upe Biano. Bikuno obaboa no anya abuchira ko enti within 10 minutes I'm a friend on na me hear me na me kwa me boa no me bo me din say osofo me did the coffee one so they claim say one more third eye one to be hunu bibia in the spiritual realm that bro for kakaka be oboka spiritual realm and to me busa the question what to be and go in the spiritual realm and to be who say me am a friend no me frabuti na aba na me ka say konasi man na Jimmy sika di pa o si ade action me hu na me so wo ye aboa pa kromfo what to be hu o special realm no one who say me am no kasa ma bobi di atro ke say aye easy akra ma in the spirit say me frabuti na aba ya me say kuta bro wo me hu na me kwa abotie wo ne wo kwa na otie krasi so enti etro no a wo me di Bible no edi okroma no ama it drives so many people away. What did you do, body? Yeah, Ghana. Oh, I brought you Papa, who you are in England. You should be doing it to you. What John Wesley, what the Christianity about Africa, the African part. One way, most churches are converting into. At the end, say, yeah, Papa, who's sorry, for your Juma, what be fear, what you have tax, Wobi. And one, and you said your physical presence in the building be a friend church, and it does not make you a Christian. And you by your practical. Ghana had the end practical, and your physical to say, Kosiada, we shall tidy white. Now for Babu Kuta, now we throw trot, now got church up, now 2-3 hours, and over see we Christian. Who said, Nasabena was I you?
Okay.
What kind of Christianity? Jimmy.
All right, you, over you. Yeah, better was a pa. Over Kwame, come in quickly now for your Henny and Conan Nessicane, Isaac. All right.
Okay. And right time when okay, yeah, dear, my papa. Aha, and it say, one, Kwame Nkrumah, bra or ye independence, no, and check around on your opposition. On them poems or shall say now on your opposition. Now, Obetrans was president, you know. And I start to say, yeah, when on a act on a bomb on free honor. A coban is saying, the coba and say, of a smiley to you, of a smiley, or don't know who's to program, or no quani to me casa. And then to walk casa, a while no now. So, if it are not coming from my no, enti so ma freedom of expression na wo create problem e ma ho oh because say you tumi mo wura mu a na fe so wonko na utumi ni nipa ba ko interact a na fe bibi na ehie bo ne ntumi a ne yenya kwan bi enka ko na eventually eba enti Kwame Nkrumah wona na okohwe the problem so
what the meto to Kwame Nkrumah ho nyesa the over so chase is here na ofa Kwame ofa twume ba what they meant to Kwame Nkrumah ho na say
ebia de koma asem beto Kwame Nkrumah ebi na wo ye no
because edru so a me frɛ wo say kasa no eno no nye freedom of speech na me dey about no
freedom edru me so no
me frɛ wo say kasa no nye freedom of speech
be hu say kire hu na me
all right ofa Kwame that's it why over chum
second thing
okay
second thing they say
okay no about
mekaya
why over chum oba so ka bibia ana me nkwana na sika so
me say e we dey kitwa bi ofa Kwame kasa say wo kan bibi fa Kwame Nkrumah ho a achia bebre nya kakra o say Kwame Nkrumah wonu nkwana kasa ya na wachiwatu eno no enye accurate Kwame Nkrumah wanti obi antum till 1958 and so no idea from 1952 I win election 1951 as leader of government business internal prime minister the whole of 52 53 54 55 56 no until nipa 1 and 2 prison that 57 independence 1 2 obi a 58 ya na fe de ombetu no and ye PDA enti samre ne ye to bomb na hwan na wote ho me that tribe which na I for 1982 no amo to bomb Oxford Street nice break ufu tray bus near to bomb Debbie say I missed a bomb blast by about just 5 be see free bus na the other bomb will be them so me tell another 2-3 minutes and car I would have been a funeral by now. Until that prime minister or your friend Mrs. Margaret Thatcher, what he did. What you see, Irish for there to bomb now. Your friend in 10 minutes, the 2-1, you knew what's the to prison. And no way understand bomb to no joy. Kwame Nkrumah need to bomb the baby, which will be Kumasi and Krania to bomb the baby. Into one more leaders are near Swami to dynamite. And yet your friend Preventive Detention Act. And no, that was after about 6 years more power from 1952 to 58. Until not was situated historically properly.
When we come in with trying to justify and I said trying to narrate what happened during in Nkrumah time here and there. Obiane said you will see I had a Canadian said yeah of a chum you are saying say in whatever was happening Dr. Kwame Nkrumah could not sit down and do nothing about whatever was happening. He had to act. So on the other side, someone will also say, well, he had to act, but in what possible ways? And then was so there or faso the act. And he nature say, and yes, any one's way be name and also there or what was the appropriate way of handling it? I think say going back and forth on this particular issue because yeah, Cassie, cause assembly will be one. Ubi abeche said you will see it there. You see, ehu saade no. Let's leave it for now. Yama Kwame Nkrumah na. Why? Yamanena. Yamanena. Because we will only know the reasons why Kwame Nkrumah did the things he did. Perhaps if we should go and wake Kwame Nkrumah up and ask him. Right? And if we can't do that, whatever we will say is our own understanding or perception to whatever he did. Into know there, you find one of na intimi nko why na sika ho
Papa,
and e ba maso
Papa, I drink it.
good and yankwe what yanko one na kakra me boa.
Papa, maintain Nina from Ashasi and Timpacho, but me put home kakra bia mammy.
Oh, wait. What we started with was talking about forgiving them. Say, and I just say make you mention of something. So, into am I able to something to the effect of forgiveness? Say, forgiveness, right? Dear bad, dear. So, na assembly I used to kind say will be from so channel 77 times something so no realistic and I idea will be to me I sad no a one and common idea bay a chassis a free a buy but dear over 2 year along the way other things also came in into why
Yo, Papa, my minchia, me offer no me nananom ne me nuanom mo afidie so nyina. Papa, Boniface de because we nipa na oti asase so papa na so bi form na asem ni show mu mpukura na papa. Etimi ye ensunsuan so bone e wo so. Because wo de show mu na edidi komu na so timi de che nipa kro na e ma ye relief nti Boniface de ana so bia ye bibi ana obi atia o na so ana obi aye funso obi atia o na wo de chere no papa you don't need to be a Christian and as a Muslim and as a religious person to do that. You have to be a human being. Tene de na papa obode yankopon or de adasa ebedua asase so no papa ade e fe ne bone ni pentimi nja ye da efise eka ye ho eka yesu ene ye ban yanam wontuo ye hyehyeye ye trimupo bone a part of us. It say ni pe nkwa de bone de ntimi nja ye da.
Na say ye bonseness ana
Sanet here.
Doctor ya
Part of us.
okay.
Papa a part of us. Ni pe bi no what as so obetimi aka say be on from that.
Okay.
Into a part of us. Into so bi ba no be catch us me be wa jo bone. And obi true book no the shame say nipa bi betra asase so ye friend Jesus we be wa jo bone o pepa bone yina papa na ne kure bi anim because Jesus Christo ni bukra na oba asase so bukra na ye kana sem say oba asase so obeye se o na ye agenkwa buku bi de ne ho adanse se ono kro oba asase so no papa ni bufuyi na so tresem na man kasa tresem na nkra se obufu mpokura na osra hima mu no untimi nsi ho se we ye dipen kwa de obefu obefom nti bone de is part of us but ye be ya we have to get self control say nye bone bia na ye o say yetimi etimi trap ye nye bone bia na o say yetimi trap ye se akura bia be 10 years 9 years na akura no o kondo akura ne so person ne koda na no o say sebe ntwaye yes san your money there who you matured mind you be a wadwumu do you matured mind you have a matured mind that papa sam bone no and he said to me trap mu akotom
Okay. All right.
na there na ye me say se nipa ekoto sa bone ni mu a instance say papa ye betwe na so no na oda wa kwache se bonsan bi ne ma ne ye nti utimi jo mvo ankasa fo so tum na ankasa de che wo ho na ankasa ade ye me ye de manya ade papa if so ankasa if you are not able to forgive yourself na de be you push the blame to somebody or bonsam na wa akra so no na chese mfo so kakra wo ho The time has come, say we have to accept our own responsibilities.
I see.
Now, we need to move forward.
Na sika boa mi o. Aka bɔ ne fakyɛ ho asɛm, right? You said waka ho asɛm. Na ana wo sɛ yɛntwe obi nso ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ aso. Meboa, wo kan no nso sisi a, so ho. Bɔ ne fakyɛ ne asotwe no ayɔnkofa bɛn no ɔmo wɔ, is it the same thing? Do they work separately and I say they work together? Nti sɛ wodu obi bɔ ne ɛkyɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ wɔsa atwe n'aso anaa kyerɛkyerɛm kakra wɔ hɔ mame.
Papa, mpakyɛ so no adekwanti esi efiase ɛyɛ prison.
Prison nsawa mu no.
No, Papa, ebi emeka ye de o ma japade bi ahye wo nsa. Ana akora bi na ma akora bi a be 6 years 7 years oba na be ma panin akoto ahye akora yi so afa no. Wase no kra. No wo se atwe waso. No wo nipa kra so wo gitum se je wo ye no enye na wankasa wo de che wo ho. Na state ni so edokotu fiase na usua lesson. Eno yetimi fa nche wo sa. Ama ne yeye. Sene ayede kotu fiase obi so nam nchen a ono so besua bibie afiri mu na dachi ono so ankwan koto sa nso hwenim ana so ono so ankwan koe sa abone no. Na se sebe ebia me board esi baabi ana me nsu si baabi na ekomo na de o na wakotwa na me ba na mbisa ana wan twa me board yi an makasa kasa ho a wo ba ya oh bra na ekomo de na me twa board oh sa oh enye hwe what you say papa that is fine. Come on the day on the mouth the kucha board any day. And no, send me the shame more. Na me ankasa so me ha me.
Okay.
Yam se kaka make me aka wo ho no.
Oh, okay. All right then. Na sika. Mate o church na say boni bi wo ho no mu a wo betimi di ache. Oh, wa bra wo ntwe nipa na so. But the bi nso wo ho no dia wo say smell pepper kakra.
Papa your hene and papa your president. Not because of papa 2 minutes kuta nti no. Papa wa ko repu akra bi. Na at the end of the day because of papa 2 minutes no. Yamfo angwa nkotu fiase ne ahemfo afre frantoma abe pa achewa. And no, it's not right. Yamamle mu na wom, but it's wrong.
Okay.
A time has come as an man ahemfo no they need to put a stop to that. Nyema mnani ye adwuma.
Okay. All right.
These are the things by your mom's side. I don't agree with them, and as I'm speaking to you, I idea koso.
On say you're part of the one who says Uchu will be as one. Ya na man for dream say Uchu nasu because penasem into now or yenisa. I know so why you yourself.
Papa, the way that we've been programmed, you meant a dream is psychic. The way that we've been programmed in money banesa. Because Osha Yanka said before now, we have used our brain to enslave ourselves. And as our brain, Nankasani said, yes, you can't be soon. Yes, I did change the and the programming. Oh, it is all down to programming, Papa. And education, near church. So be a pony. That's your chin. That doesn't mean any pacon and panacho. Yen panasem. Politician, you don't see come out, Papa. If you buga pele ya, you must seek the money. Next can I finance? I say, ye trinason. No bones in your image, the whole demonstration say free a buga pele. Yes, the political witchcraft and political witch hunting.
Witch hunting, yeah.
Oh, we have to allow the law to work. It's all down to the brain, Papa. It's all down to the brain. That is our biggest problem. Because all three foundations are. Trade foundations say the rule we are here. Uba ye back, uba ye part of the world. We are messes adian. So trade foundations, no, a triangle. And a principles are law of nature. Or man be nobody teaching on my. But uba ye side of the world now it's a different story.
Okay. All right then.
It's a whole lot, Papa.
It's a whole lot. Nanasiga, you better ask Mama Wahome Sukakra. Why? Yamwa Homesu Kakra, Hanayama, Isaac, and Bombardier, Emra, Omuya, Isaac Casena, Mama Fire, I hate Kakra, Maba. Why? Isaac, Bamaso.
I don't catch you.
Fire
Hey,
mesro ene hwe ma why kakra
oh,
why?
Yo,
oh,
I'm
come my
going
wife.
Prime Minister uncle.
Hey, Papa Smiley, I come and I am here, but all the same, hey,
Okay, oh, take the playback. Oh, take playback.
Hey, now you can't forgiveness. Yes. Hey, yes, you can. Now, Papa Smiley, ready a verse be on na wakwa and kamema na read. Oh, hey, what fanso beka bibi wa Old Testament mo. Na Old Testament mo no Leviticus Leviticus 20 chapter 24 verse 19 to 24 no. Moses can
I go
more hopa.
me pese answer na you go into referencing no. Asama yesu kan no what did say in reality I should say what is forgiveness and
yeah,
answer na one my references no. My own stand answer for references.
No, yes, say so obi your bonia fache no. Fache no. No waka to ho. But aba do for ne yes uka dino ana say omo person mo de bone bete nyina no. Yesu refer omo ewo Old Testament ni mu. Inti no say mwate say mwate say anytime bia obete sa wedding bia say what to say no so we a Christiania unim say Yesu or refer to Old Testament because I idea esipe until Yesu catch up so what to say yes so obi bo asuma boni bi what to say yes obi tu ani a onto tu ni de what to say so obi bu na mu onso bu ni na mu na mom oni Yesu no o catch am say so obi ye oboni a fache no ampa so say ye boni wo hoi obi ye oboni now the chana wa wo ho to sa eno ye kan sa asem no
I conclusion say obi your boni be out the back channel. We want you to be categorized we are discussing and you're only based on the Bible but we are humans we are in a real world.
No. Hey.
Maybe me back. 10 minutes. Me na me moderate and yeah. So I worry.
Yes, my worry jai. Nti say ya me ne yire.
Okay. Question will be irrelevant. But the person who said, sir, well, okay, yeah, a Japanese Ghana. I won't come. And I will come. Now, Obako, Obi, Akofa, assassin. And now, what I have to see, a question. And now, every year, what take assassin, a Japanese. What the better other time, America?
Asam na o kan no me hu baby appoint no say wase no what me
I just want to make it open because not all the you say other say what pass no wafa because me know Japan so I can't be specific what pass here you can say oh kind what that obi aka say land that father pass no and now what's dying a dying no almost say obi asa nti e dan ye buagu back to America what the best I just want to know.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh yes. Because yeah, into no my mention and a dear assembly ebano. Na say fache home mua bibia ni ho a enkoso ma ho.
Yo, Nesadia, obisi ni sao. Nanado, men probably also among no dini. On fair man uncle say, open say, and then Punya Pump, Yainafi, a conyaso. Then now we are no. On Frank Chenya and Mrs. Iano. Now MPP, among to us money. Why don't you allow them to continue? Because you don't care about anything in the world. Allow them to continue. After all, 2024, Nana will not be there. Another person will come.
Baby, what the man no what did you a topic now? Yeah,
I want to interrogate you to establish that what we're saying is honest. You are not only doing the power with me.
No.
We are as a reality. We are near a reality.
No.
Why don't you allow Nanadu to continue, irrespective of you knowing that he's not performing and it's causing havoc to the Ghanaian public? Why are you complaining?
Nanadu, a man 4 years. Obi and to me to know. The time no 4 years. When you have 4 years, can 8 years. Obi and to me to know. After the 8 years, do or into the all kind of they are relevant.
Okay, let me make it relevant to you. May say over 4 years, after 4 years, you can remove him based on his performance. And I will bounce one. What's up? 1 year there or cause havoc. It's the same thing like a property.
No.
Why don't you keep quiet and allow him to continue?
Omano, I draw more constitution. Say constitution no. Nipano, over 4 years. 4 years no. Say mopa, mopa. Mopa mobile nephew. On the end, majority and no move vote you into no to me chance one person. Me her or fire why am I dear? And I'm say idea what the I am no. Okay, Yaminti media chow. I know you my personal decision. And I'm a personal decision no so no as a Christian no me base one the yes you can you know. On me base on it. Because yes, mama who says so be your bonia channel. Fachano because what the chanipana or a hotobi ya ubia and kababa umuno a furumu. Because what can the mammy no me sabi the abubomu say wako tasa say Ghana. Yet don't go for tasa as my father omojai because as na kwakwacho home so no unim so one fine chanipana unim and namasase so ubetu ahwero nkwa obi betu abekum enti no what the chat when say adwuma wo ya wo de to asase no saa adwuma no yakopɔ be mo ahode ma wa ye ma na abro so
okay last question
Atimba me bo me pacho me ye yi bia no ma
what's over your match man say wo baba me nim say akoda ba ho
yeah more 2 girls.
Oh, fantastic. And the Ampayenuanum. Now, Marco, Yaman said, I am that or 12. Not more than 12. What here, Obiatina Repino. What are you will you go for prosecution?
Me mouth 2 answers. One, yeah, me a Christoni. Intino, bet me the Ateni Pano. Ne emom, unim say, nipa bia no we state na ajapade nipa bia we state na ajapade enti no wo say ye man mu na enye papa na America ha member tu aka so me dia de acho but state no be ka say no ebia de wo ye no ono de ode acho on say ha mpo no obi kokun obi a na ebisa no so okay me de ache no me de ni bibia ache no na mom state no aye nipa na state no oye nipa na ade nipa no belongs to the state no and nipa no be di what the end wo hu nimu what the end state no na den ene wo di yewo cases bi wo ho a wo de court a bia wo du ho a court kwa no wa ma ni abasem na gu ana obetu aka tell say me the case we no me pursue case no court be jai. But if you say Mojafegu and rape and drugs, I will come had ya Ghana the Omoji Brabi to the main Ghana judges in Podcastle. I have the other day, you know, Betty. Nipani the actual cry, state no, and no Betty. Into no difference a woman no. Into no answer me, my own no. Into
my into one of the hospital and say, you don't want to press charges.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay. Abra, Yerepi, Uban, Obaka prosecutor and say, we are Christian into one credit charges.
Yes, Misso, Medamanaka. And I made sure Musa set in the end of it. Bet me a
Matthias, who know also won't press charges in the state no part. They can continue. Matthias. Then he said, already, young normal case. Already, a Yaman, someone in the Paconoco. Now, when I say, idea more cry, parents, they don't see it as harm or anything. Into if you say, or tradition, that's what they're not practicing. No application, no more application now. I hope you'll be happy.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
All
now
right then.
stating so no on drop case in the sense say rape case rape is another form of murder. No so uko rape obi a otumi call life in prison at so waku nipa no because omo eyinimu law nimu ni say okọ ye no say nipa no otumi ku nipa no because say nipa na hu nti no otumi ku no nti no say nyame ya adom na say nipa na hu a saa sentence na ye de ba ma obi e waku nipa no ye de ba ma ho saa na America law no etie.
All right. I think that is clear. And I think point, Nancy. Okay, class way.
Nti no send ye can on boniface de wow personal decision and no nyam kopon ntem because or say so obi ye boni a ye mfa nche no nti no say ye de boni cha ye anya dia ye how bia yenim se nkofo bebre wo ha na ebinom ka so obi akotwa obi bro de ya no me de obi twa obi board ya ye ba boni pa ne dua Christopher ni bi mpa omonte Yakopon asamase omo asoro no just omo kọ ni bia no ebi mpa to be bodua me ka say Christopher enyina 100%.
Man, obviously, I'm sorry, but over 5 minutes, because I want to make Kampaka meet you. Obviously, won't drive it. I'll be a flew out, no. I'm bossing. We are quickly one kind why you back, man. What boom, what's now? Why you have born name? Wasn't Mr. Say, oh, man.
Na question bi wo ho aya ye bisa question mu bisa question da ye because one obo masom obo and I want to be that sir obi abo obi asum and obi ayo obi bibi so me de munja me de channel and meja manaka your personal decision and I'm say yesu asem o kan ye no yesu nim say say obi abo wasum so one fan chena also ba boni bi ebe wi ase no ebia bakumba wuom ebia no wo mpa ye bo wasum ebia na wo ho nya de one take tempo wa kohwere wo nkwa nti no se obi bo wasum a fache no odi cheni pana yenje wo yi nko se sia fire wa bom asum me no wo ebia first street ye na first street so wa bom asum obi ahu me nam second street one de be so wa bom asum obi ahu so wa bom asum nti no your personal decision any decision bia nipa no ono ne Yakopon ntem nti na make say ebinom de omokobodua ebinom omokobodua ofa na de a onfa nchawo ebinom so ofa na de a ode be chawo because ohun say sa de no enwo hia nche nipa nti no fa cha de ne ewo ho ema wo ogidi a wo no awurade mu no nti na o say fa che because Moses dey na okano na how na mo wo nkwaso mu na atete ne dɔɔso we ya no abaye complain ana na Moses ejina so de cancer de ye mra de ma wo mu mra na Yesu Moses de ye ma wo mu intina Yesu ba ye no o say what say because no refer Moses say obi bo asoma boni bi no ne de o ka kyerɛ o ka kyerɛ o say so obi bo asoma fa kyɛ no wan ka say dan na team obi abo asum tin fa ba kun man no so mo asum nya sa na se kyɛ no tie as the say obi bo asuma jan maninka na ko baby yeah wan ka say obi bo asuma obi abo asuma so and then the way so kan ho bo answer it make sense simple it make sense nya sa na Yesu na o pa kyerɛ o so obi ye wade jan maninka na no sa na tie na wafa ka sembi na ese me address ho no kakra Yesu oba ye no ni 2000 years mu na ya wori Yesu ya John ho sem obi book bia ni asase so a Bible. And the Old Testament no, yes, the omoka no do for and a tro or more abakwasem ne or more aquantio nima omo ye na and an yetro. But a nima a woman no ye can say ye so at the boy bra. But New Testament no almost one trauma do for into so who can say or trauma yasa for na New Testament no ye because ye na first no na yakopon no ne do for ne dili na says ya no only do for dili only ye na ne dili only ye na ne dili bomu into no books there obi etro book no bi akotro America obi betuma atro book no bi akotro bi e dia accountants nipa no obi a drone pay a friend a drone America ha obi ko pastor Samuel Mr. Pastor Samuel pastor Samuel ha na Tarno had the another Tarno no ye wa eyebrow film wo ho obi ba advert no on back at so Tarno mpo nye no so no Ghana so ko ka obi adro se obi adro nya obesi u ba ha no aye normal Toyota ne cars o mo bay obi de ne cars ba no the Toyota ne other cars abeto I kremi se ne de ne ye papa ahụ saa na ọmụ eyen wọ ha nti no sɛ Yesu ɛbaya ɔba yɛ nkɔfo atwerɛ letter ne books sɛ oh ɛyɛ story no yes ɛyɛ story a esi yɛ yɛm si ɛho sɛ Jewfo a ɔmo yɛ Israelfo mpo no ɔmo nim sɛ Yesu ɔba yɛ na mo no ɛgye na ɔmo angye ni na ɔmo nim nneɛma ɔbɛyɛ wɔ Israel no ɛwɔ hɔ Yansan to ampo de you say Kumase you can say Confanati the commande golden soup for throw by anya na kre ayan tro na so no somwa atro oh says you guys say and tro obi nye aso baby obia gide ewo intino sorry bia a esi ye no say assembly esi ye no say ya be sorry e de amaye intino intira na make say yasantoa me o ka chem say yasantoa e ba ya yasantoa ekun ya make say enya no kre oba na ho de wo he but omo wo ho no that time no omo nim say mame ne ye de e ye adwuma so wo enya wo mre so no bia atro ntino ono ntia say bia enya no kre ono ntia say bia enya no kre but Bible no eye no krotodo Bible no obi antumi enkwati Bible no Bible o say ko cancer pa no de obegye di no momo na su bia ogedi a fine one gen dia o say ene nipa no nko ene nipa na nye yi say o ma cancer ma tro nti man die one gen di ni nti no me no be ye ntokwa no yewo asori bebre wo ha me modi ebi wo ha ebi no kwa so mpa se kan wo mo wo ye omo ade a omo be ye obi but Christopher de ye bibia no Yesu say yenya abotoye ye mfa ye bibia mfa show no Christ ni mu because ye no so ye wo bibia friend say so bi ye made a fa che no ye wo saa ade no Yesu ame ye hu say saa ade no ana ebenya ye be fa so ade enya nkwa because me you what fire ma was ample says ya onim say asama Yesu kan no afi na me ba be teneno on say obi abo wasum Yesu se fa che no wo se wo de wo mfa nche no nipa bo wasum na wo so yi wisa ade board po nipa na to wan sorry bio ade na wo de ama ho fire biati ana enu no mote manka
fire to nkan tu koso why koso
yeah intino so obi bo wasum na se ujama ne ka wo kra waje okra nkwa waje ubodi na okra no waje no nkwa because bibi betumi asi wo kra enam de wo ye intino wo wafa ho akoje intino de Yesu kan yen say yen fa nche no ne kwan ano no se wo de cha wo ahoto kese and now what you crown so kwa because your body no what you know because one call ye any ni pana akoko ama bibi different bi amesi amfa wo ho akoto asem nti no de Yesu kan ye no no nti no baby amede ma no besi no so obi wo question so bit na bisa
Let's just say Isaac Metewonka forgiveness is a gift you give unto yourself, maybe what?
exactly what buan ye asem no anwa na waka no what buan ye pa what buan ye because you say obanyansafo yebu ne beyan kana sep.
Okay. All right then. Isaac, yeah, better was.
Yeah,
Fire home and out of form into no. My Emma, Captain Vaughan, Emra, not Vaughan, Vaughan, Bamaso. Captain Vaughan, oh.
Papa Smiley, I drink it. Papa Smiley, I drink it.
Improved to say.
I don't, baby, I'm in number.
Oh, okay. All right. I said no problem. And see, what my musa of a chum question where say, or no, so you two more of a chum.
Yes, sir.
On say, Isaac and come with you know, finally, baby, and say, Boniface, no, a gift you give to yourself because say, my example, say, maybe I will be na a home bufu would the BB na afei wo no wo akonya case na se nhwɛ video bi a abranche bi obi de ne car etu no de right na I don't know say car na afei na wato no fufuro say de yɛ abranche na nya abotre kora bros bi a wototo akwa no finally nam say abranche no kora kokoma right now in a situation like that no say wunya abotoye m kakra na utimi override situation now it means say it's a gift that you have given to yourself. Enti only Isaac with the principle behind asama used to can say yemfa bone channel say oye obi your bone na the channel it's a gift that you are giving unto yourself and
yeah. Mama, you're very careful here. Say, in the state of Israel, Jesus Christ, geographic, maybe you feel no. Bonnie, say, nipa bi kura odi a, one year no bonnie, and uncle the actual 1 year Palestinian for bonnie ben on the state of Israel. Israel for a bro kum woman, ya infante. This is happening on the Holy Land, Gaza Strip. Ramallah, and then in Jerusalem, yeah, pro Palestinian for years. Bonnie Ben, and Ukraine for the year, Russia for Putin, or one word, what twice almost war. Bonnie Ben, and Mohammed Atta, Osama bin Laden, or the United States, America for to say almost half the world. You go kum. And my invaded Saddam Hussein, over 60 million people hanging Saddam Hussein. Massa, I don't know, say they will see kind of same no, and yet realistic. Well, examples of the Bible in Quran. These are examples of Saddam Hussein, and one of Bobo World Trade Center, America for to say no so and say the crow hanging Saddam Hussein. And the Pabe what bro Palestine. I will Jesus promo. Israel for Jesus in Miami or Fano a bronco for. And the Minia or Isaac can. What can't we imagine? Not so few when you know you are soon after we are saying. And you're realistic and you're not that is not what the world is. And more examples in the global situation. Yeah, America for year near twice or so near pro Afghanistan, Libya, Gaddafi near Kuno, Saddam Hussein near Kuno. And you don't want or money, you know, you're real or more, you know, when you have you, one year for you. And just why you be quite the better than 1 year fee. America for competition also. I don't know how do America or Isaac one situation say Jesus as well can. I mean, United States. What they don't believe in that the Isaac he can. I get the correct. It's not true.
Papa Smile,
Isaac dear. as an individual, maybe say of a coffee be yellow bonnet and what they are telling me. Now, if you look at the wealth, it will be that's at the four will prove a say, will be a tell what will roll car if our Betty. Now, we starting free. Israel, Jesus Christ, the Chrome, the idea the Jew for state of Israel, and the year woman papa, but woman free papa back Palestine for your bro, woman your bonnie be ours, I see, and what Trahana been Traha. Assembly there. Isaac at the end, when you look at the whole world, and then why?
Okay, all right. Fire.
It doesn't come in.
Fire. Mr. Isaac person obam na obwa okakakra. Why? Okay, all right then. Isaac koso.
Yeah, what ya do wase. Watch me. Nemo wodi nima mienu na di abomu. Pese hana unya ntiasie. What the politics they true because yes a Christopher Bible say will be your idea politics what the politics na better o man and Christopher na almost say or some minor enko politics politics na o de bamu but when you can dey yes can you say so we a Christo ni na so be your idea fache nipa no no man ya omonyo omontokwa ana Israel na o kanu Israel no ewo ho na no New Testament mu no yenya ye Israel for so what the Bible say na what ye yenya ye Israel for first no Israel na yakopon no omonwo apam no eni ho bi yenya ye yakopon ko say wa o magina di no wa ye de yakopon eni no o wa maye say ewu a ye obabi ko on de me didi ebia wo de won gindi fine na mom de wo de ka say oh politics na yi de ne and then where did you take asem na ye de ba ye ho because on politics na wo kan ye politics na ye kan say o man nya ntokwa nti no say omo fa yesu because o man bia omo constitution omo foreign omo edi governor omo man no nti no so man bia kwoto aso man bi so a na o say de yesu kan ye no ono nti a ono ye ono o man na say na mom Kristo ni de wo ye Kristo ni no wo say so bi ye wade a fa che no e no me point no me da say Papa smiling na homa na atiko bi mu obebem kakra man ya
All right, say fire home na sa ka esi mu bi onti no. Isaac asa fiction I hope say of a true. Ati ase I bet you so ka bibia na.
Papa nka me boa ayi kakra. Isaac kakra.
Okay, all right then. Yankoi.
Kakra bi we dey wan ayi. Me ka to ayi of a fiction dey no so no. Em so for fiction na aka sakra my answer. Because yes to say obi ye obone a fa no. And as a teacher, what is problem with you? It's also coffee, an example. No, yeah, no, the other two other together. So, America for even though we are Saddam Hussein or some of the lady young born. Only turn and come on to 6 million, can I say 6,000 and 60 krona. And can you come back to Bonnie or any two? Yeah, the channel. And we see it here. And what's it? The teacher. It's a class on the phone. Now, the only say, no, Israel born na say tuna no ho onti na Yesu gina ho ka kire ho say obi e born a ka kire no na che to ho tuna no ka kire onti say suru ho deda na ade no so ka se de wo so no onti eti bandu ni pa no say tintia because of so kan Israel ti e say Israel for no gitu Israel for no ankasa kwa na up to date ebi believe no na Yesu so ba o kan o se me ba me die na me dia no me enti no examples no be hard to me no na me ntia I say me who tell you because Israel na kata na Yesu ba e o ma nyina nto and no interest because of Israel for na anya nto no no Yesu no ni ho enti o examples be for maybe other that be say obi book bi ɛno so yɛ the same book nti ɔno believe but adeɛ baako a sɛm bia no ɛsie mu no sɛ even though menka sɛ majority kora deɛ ɛyɛ kristofo agyi tom sɛ yɛyɛ believe bible no ɛho asɛm ɛti sɛ obi ka bible no ho asɛm a ɛsɛ ɛno ara ne yɛsie gyina so na yɛde ansa nipa no na ɛnɛ me nua na sika ka asɛm bi na mede paa ɔno ara na nka ne ho adwum sɛ ɛnɛ ɛna mede bɛyɛ no yɛ ɔse yɛntumi adeɛ sɛ bia ne yɛblemu obi ɛno ne yɛ program as African yɛ program as nana sika mu no yɛsi kristosom nyɛ nana sika ho sɛ ɛnyɛ na me adom wama w'adwene ɛwɔ ho sɛ ɛnyɛ enti bia na woyɛ wo a wote wo ho bɛyɛ 2 years 1 year no ana ho bɛɛ na wote wo ho firi kristosom no wotu a ɛboa ɔman no anasɛ ɛdevelop baabi a kristosom de akɔ back no wote wo ho firi ho no na yɛn nso no yɛntumi bɛdi w'akyi ana but wobɛba no wobɛyɛ me complain sɛ biara na kristosom ɛsɛ politicians titiri nanado memfa nwura hɔ kasa nanado aban 2016 ato aban ha na yɛde adeɛ no ahyɛ wo nsa sɛ ɛnyɛ nti bɛyɛ ne yie wobaa kyɛm biara na government dada no saa na wo complain instead of sɛ bi adeɛ no a yɛde ama wobɛyɛ ne yie no anasɛ wɔnyɛ opportunity sɛ nana sika wɔnyɛ opportunity a ɛto hɔ firi kristosom eti ti firi ho no adeɛ na kristosom twɛn kɔ akyire no wɔnyɛ opportunity wɔn ga ho wɔnyɛ opportunity wɔn ho sɛ nyɛ no baabi a wɔkɔ yɛ no ade papa bɛɛ na ho yɛ de abo wɔn ano na yɛ so sɛl yɛayera yɛdi kristosom akyi wɔn adwene no ebi a yɛadwene no yɛ adwuma yɛwɔ hɔ no deɛ na ho yɛ aboa yɛ na yɛso yɛdi wɔn akyi but mo ba mo hyehyɛ biara no nti yɛnkyerɛ mo adeɛ a papa ɛbɛtumi ma ha ba hɔ yɛnso no yɛkyerɛ mo dada no na ho ba hɔ ɛna mo sɛ no yɛ ɛna ho kɔ nti baabi a ho kɔ yɛ ade ho no bɛɛ na ho so mo yɛ firi hɔ ɛba bɛboa yɛ ɔman no yɛsɛ yɛnyɛ yɛagye afiri mahama nsɛm gyama but sɛ biara no woba sɛ yɛyi na ɔho na ɛsɛ man ɛna ho yɛ sɛ wofiri hɔ anaa de akɔhyɛ Ukraine sɛ yɛnyaa yɛ adeɛ saa no na sɛ biara yɛpɛ programs ɛde ahyɛ obi a na sika ho asɛm na metɛ ɔho pɛ programs yɛ ahyɛ obi sɛ biara ne misfortune no ɔbɛyɛ obi de ahyɛ no misfortune no ɔde bɛkɔ akɔhyɛ obi a yɛbɛyɛ te sɛ nanado aban 24 wɔn 80 years kɔ ɔbɛsa akasɛ mahama mmerɛ bi a kwame nkrumah mmerɛ bi a akɔwei yɛfrɛ no sɛ amanfo a wɔmpa so kɔ no ɛna ama still ne ho kyerɛ no enti ne kakra na mepɛ sɛ meka no no nti wakɔtu da meyɛ sɛ amerikafoɔ tie yesu asɛm no a ɔka ase yɛmfa bɔne nsa a nkɔmɔ nkɔku nkɔfoɔ no wɔn sɛ wɔayɛ kora nyɛ hwee yesu sɛ obi yɛ ɔbɔne afakyɛ no ɛna yɛde akyɛ enti saa sɛdɛ mu sɛ ɔn kɔkɔku nkɔfoɔ no ɔyɛ ɔn ka sɛdɛ mu sɛ ho no ɔde sɛdɛ mu sɛ nipa baako no bɔ no kyɛ no nti bi ɔkɔ ana sama bila nipa baako no bɔ no kyɛ no kasa nkɔfoɔ no yɛnto ho nti mede ma. All
right yo next time no buy na what do bluetooth na handset no say be a bit ma two ye but I think say your point was well made. What you ask ma of a body can ye
na me the voice you know na me ti papa na e wo form pa ti so me summary
on say no or they know what you na say asem wa yesu kan say fa bone che no so enumpo ana say America for an examples are uma ye no wo mo kototo hye nkrofo so no man say nkan nkrofo no cry from so bi cry na ne wo mu di yesu asem no say okay yemfa ncha enka a lot of lives would have been saved right into nature say the person or trend say ewiase ana adrift away from some of these beautiful principles enti ana ama or how any man who be ekoso ewo ewiase high we enti say yesu die no kra na senka wona ankrofobia ye omom from so no so mo de be adwuma enka so many lives would have been saved not so many blood lives would have been lost and or no or person chire
yo mate okay na sa unse papa Jesus accept no a very controversial say ye ntwaso a ye beka ma de achi
say the intia ye di hu komo no say they offer Kwame kan I think say I spoke about that yesterday too your principles bio ana yana a underlining of some of these things that have been said on say So okay, saa asɛm wei a te sɛ meka kyerɛ Isaac yi no, forgiveness no sɛ obi yɛ wadeɛ ne sɛ wode kyɛ no a, right, it is a gift that you give unto yourself. Oh, nti wohwɛ saa principle no ne sɛ ɛbɛboa wo a, it's up to you, you use it. Sɛ mmoa wo a, you just hold on to the grudges or whatever
Okay.
and then you
And
move
then
on.
Papa, can you say, Papa, yeah, dear, one more young soon, yammy, abosun for cry, one levels of Papa or more. So, yeah, I mean, you say, we now, say, we yet, Papa, we you yam, what you know, me, nipa, we nipa, na me, Papa, MOB, not appreciation anymore. How do I continue to do the same, Papa? I stop. Oh, Papa, you know how to be a sustained thing. Say, oh yeah, Papa. Now, yeah, as an for crime, penny for our baby are you boo. Then the crowd them say it cut across several bonds. A new papa, a human being, me. What time focus ye pa anywhere will see. They are your number one bitterest enemy. Abo bibeka ofi wa untubo. So, yana ye two kwakota buchi. Ukwa brutra, ufie for scabra. Me say, me ankasa. Me near pa, be needed for one woman. Or catch me say, me first camera, or toss as a mammy, be discarded by what discover. The Yaminko, you sure say, we didn't go boy quite. And go for ya, the public. Do I continue to mean near Korea, what did you say? What the cat service, net, service American, maybe man. What kind of a dumb person I am? Straight away, what did you see? What did the home, the scar? What I said it dream, as a nipper be, yeah, before no. As a war, the spirit of entitlement, so enemy would Dibisika and Jeffrey. What kind of stupid belief system is this? As I says, some from the other ones he said, now maybe dear, my bread, I would say a woman with the bread, no, and the crab, me penny, yeah, Japan, yeah, if you look or no better, with this canon. So he has stopped me from, making any progress. He has stopped me. Now, and I mean, we have been now for baby, minimum rubber awareness, or no animal, the papa, what is it by thousands in the 80s. CAC Daman, or Ghana 2 for Korea, yo, one more 270, one more discount. So, Papa, I'm saying a context, it's a individual, but when you generalize, you say, your papa, and you be a papa, you're the bonini to your book. So, this is what I was saying.
What about you? But when to me, whom you are, Mama, other Bogan and Professor Abba. Now, I'm going to kind of quote, the quote, the kind of and then back. Now, you are Mama Bogan Abba. I say, I be the pa, I was out with you. I say, if you are emotionally attached to your tribe, religion, or political lineage, to the point that the truth and justice become secondary considerations, your education and exposure is useless. If you cannot reason beyond petty sentiments, you are a liability. Quickly, Nigeria be quote no. I mean the papa. Now I'm gonna and then Isaac, I'm not I saw a politician and I saw a MPP because majority of the MPP people they only defend what they believe, not the truth. Opa, idea we are Sawaboni anyway. MPP be already what I but say Mahama and NDC about hey video no, sana motie. Aha, they are just so strong to the party. Omu are the bonny on sana mo fa mensa Albert attacking on Maumia. Now they take explanation in pono. So explanation more fa mensa all kind. Any the year as simple and can say actually two. You said you were a deputy governor of the state-owned bank, the Bank of Ghana, and there's money there. And you are telling me that after 8 years, what about into power? That money is not there. What do you do? And you have been aloof for 5 years. You are useless. Take it away. I say I get you too. You beside say, now how are we going to contract roads? Or say, there's this road, I'm going to tell them. And they use the proceeds to contract.
And you're two on is this guy honest person? Oh, is he? And yeah, I also can say I don't know his person. Me who need that, but I get people what they do not know what they say. In the sense, you will be the same I say. Me me apre we are from the same place. So for politician will be American pay a tian because I'm kind of correct. Me so or you know says or Jack Church of Christ or correct or could never be American pay a tiano. Some platform mo kai some aba only akwana on this Sunday no on this time me compare tia some aba based on two things it's person come back the same thing because I take back or ha me I don't take your words for action what say on a different platform on your mouth for coin we a Christian that time you were a Christian on this platform no of our someone in here me catch no of us friend here I saw your reaction. You were fighting with an old man. Well, what kind impose a respect and those things? But today you want to preach to me based on the Bible say, well, it's not what you are saying, but your action. That's why I get people. That's why I was one of the people that make I try Ghana for you and say, Akufo-Addo or a fake. And today my words are there. Not what he was saying. Make sure when he was a minister, things were doing. If you want to cancel, I'm not going to follow that. Your action.
Now, fire, Mr. Rowe, one second, fire. One second, Mamusa question me not to us. And yeah, say, Ube Christonia, does it mean, say, you become a perfect person, Anna?
So you preach what you practice. I can say, oh yeah, I didn't, however, say, I didn't know me any plenty, Obiamia, I'll react. That is also I don't know. But also the back me beside me, young open generic, also the back on the back based on what Jesus has said. But Jesus Christ now, no, that is what we have to look at the alternative and the however. One man, he tells the three. The same man who was telling you that Obi was saying, what do you wait? Obi knew so that fruit that because he didn't give me fruit. That tells you that as someone kind, it doesn't work in reality because that time he was hungry. Well, when he reacted to my uncle, you were emotional, not more food. That time, this person will never work. Oh, when you are being confronted with such questions, forget about religion. Use objectivity. I don't know that be a so all of the different you told us on this platform, you fought on another radio. And when you came here, the same thing have happened. Were you a Christian? Majama?
Hey, fire, hey. And come back more as a bobby. Make kind of if you're refi. And I'm say, hey, also a politician. And come on, say, we a politician. We are that dead. Oh,
okay.
Okay. Won't put in the uncle about 10 UP for no. Mammy Casa, Mr. I don't know.
Say one opportunity.
Say the other so I am a cousin. Young now you to me call so now so me from 1 10 years in Como and yaka. You clear 1 second. As my mechanic, there may one thing. And I so what thing is that mechanic? Why I said, what Danny work as some no half, and I would have about 2. And so be what 1 tears as some no, and I said, oh, tia, oh, so, they all can moon, I no crack. And so no, yes, I'm a mechanic. And a bow of us one. And the buffo. Yeah, and you as I see we swap the boomful. No more Bible say, am I a boomful or a then? I beg you, Muno, your man at the end so. Let me your beer. Mene a papa more of a penny and I'm a brother. What kind of no say I didn't mean more idea. He said, what power so? Power chop, I can't tell say from a bonnie tell me.
Oh yeah. And I know it's about to say you were brave.
I don't know what this answer no ever. Oh say
I said why we are if we are bonnie, I have to say true. Obi am bonnie, now the court. Near Panisuna, doesn't mean seven pay in the Papa you. I can call him and talk to him. One visit Nanado on Belmia. They talk. It doesn't mean say Obi Abonia, you don't react. That is what you said earlier on because you're a Christian.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. If you say Obi Abonia, to me at the bonnet I channel. Bible so be your bonnet five channel. Even so be your bonnet or now I find channel now come back now. Okay, so a idea with the year.
The global Ghana. Omo betu adama say me patcho say we are pass here. Na you back on that why pass here. Who fire the patrol you now friends say idea how here no. German car. Sometimes no the hammer go let me down, isn't it?
I know German car ya sunje. So who you be there? Who from obi said den na ne pa no bu kura. And I say no some be kan some bi we say. Omo call Nigeria no. Omo say Igbo for omo wo dan no. So what the cat? Now so won't tear down the cat. Now what papa ne ba ne boafu. What the jam what to a ho. Now fight chop pania de obey jam manaka. Oh, no, we are born into the Bible say. So we are born no one nipano called panicho. Panicho. Into no, as
of Christ. Maybe now the Church of Christ clearly. Church of Christ, I know for a fact. Some man say about me catch me. Meaning say I say how mono. So ko bad your maya, you be panicked. Yes or no?
Sorry, a Bible no so be ko bad your maya. Bible kwa aka. Also be bad your maya. You fear so no. No I ko bad your maya. Unim so di.
Yes, me boa.
Na what about your mind? What if you have
I am no can. I am mama admiring. Me say it means what I've said is the truth.
Yes.
You be fine. Yes, no man find channel. And to for. As people were ascribing. Yes, no man find channel to for. No function.
But no back so your year no one year because what about your mind? I saw no afro. No. Well, won't be
well,
and I say no.
I didn't be about service because
because so and I say no. Okay, say Church of Christ for any Roman for a Roman near that church and say omo about kwabo some demo and say yes and I which you operate to me. No, nay, this I saw Nini. Yes, I be a normal year. Pentecost for near you know, Amuna Yanianum. No, mom, a quail among them so I'm all corner, and yes, no. Mummy, now, day. Yes, Bible crying so because maybe I'm all corner.
I agree. I know. My uncle and me dancing because I have been with Church of Christ. Listen to the studies. I like the commentary. And yes, I also. Obia, sorry, Bia, any Christ, sorry, no, and yet Church of Christ, no, we need quality. Body also open one, more top pattern as someone. Not more than you what is the argument? You have a permit. You have a permit. You have a permit. Now, for council. Yeah. Morgan.
Fire.
Nyame adom na mo nso me chia obi a so
abo ti ya me Ghana bibre abo pa ama different pa
yes so na de wia no ato fine asen so better intimate the whole day yes so your body not to from fine any edit
yo na me ba won chase on the papa we na adwuma senior junior me so na ba me ba won chase And then we decide say the person can bump for kakra. All work nim say we adwuma at least where you are very good. And now o ma me a o papa ewu agya no. O work how say say o mo modern ti. O na hwe o ma me. Any wo nua no miensa a omo ko school, omo nya adwuma. Na abo modern enya dan ba pa ma me. Any wo nua no. Omo use light. On a gas cooker. Man can hear mo ye technological people no. If you man me light in the gas cooker no, or you 10 kilowatts. I think that's what they say. 10 kilowatts. And over blender, over microwave, over TV back on wall, over back on our living room, over fridge, over freezer, over sound system, and name them. All this will put together no, for the sake of simple argument, 100 kilowatts. Says ya, only when you see your man be. Omba na omo say, what short 40. Inti nyama ni bo a ontimi nyifu. O ma mi nsu o da otoma no. Ne de no o 10 kilo was ho. Program, o ba koji o ma me de 10 kilo was have a cloud here. Who so the can one still. Who be nya 70 still o so 30. What are you going to do as a manager of life? Tell me. Atiafo omutio uwi a ya konkomo.
Ayo. Why am I that? Na situations and our painting as a member then they have a real life experience.
Okay.
Now painting as of today. Me papa the enkra the nyeso we ba mama no ne nantena. Enti as of today. Me ne me mama no. Me fie ha na mama me mama no ne me nuanom mienu ene omma baby no matena. So I have a real life experience. But say akoye wo mama no. I don't know why you would want to go and call. If you have plans and now you say oh mama there no. Oh, yeah, taking 10 days. So 10 kilowatts, I bet taking 10 days. But before that 10 days, maybe do no be sika they replace your man or there. Okay, nya bone. What you say? The argument to the kakra. Now ma me nya ehunya hia no. So to borrow it and replace then nya bone. But say obekwa akogye a onim say eni da so obi ani ba bia odekwa akọ replace. Na ebedu ona afa o mama ni bi na wo so ni bi no eno na ento aso no eno make kasa topic I dey to me kan say ame mi ya so ba dey ba ko e me den say me asante for say e kasa ye kasa ye wo ye kasa me wo me so ade ba ko me enyi e to maso mo ye me de pa ko pa no enti me ko je me ma me de no kra no me madwen mu no menim say wo say me sign the man because me pese echina bi na ye be dan me ka there bi eno de mint menye
Yo. I mean at your Korea life situation. Am I a woman no? And young for more. Some of them live on 200, 300. But minimum be a more Ghana cement, a man 150 a month.
House help is 200.
I can't go into 200. Where the village has on what I need 150 a month. I can't be 200, 300. Now I buy the ministers 5 vehicles. 8 or your official appointee or no a super gyro. When what to make a coupon in some bear, I guess, I won't hear. That's all here for we. Advice will come home. I could do my dear Jenny memo say Yitasa. What can at the same moment personal message to me? Does it make sense to you? Take a more
It doesn't make a single sense. And I can't now for target and say NDC for na gawe de adwen ko na nyansa nko. I don't know how you come into power telling us oh say nipa we ni say nipa we o hwa ne ho kire no enti wo ba bebo ano na afa odu ho no o expenses kra o sign the asoa nipa kro na ento asumu enti the same scenario entiment asumu na MPP for no there like you are saying you come say NDC for but you beka they have failed woefully. The MPP and Nanado-led MPP government has failed woefully. Minim ade ba ko or no bet me at the attraction of agin and aka say, oh, me ba bang me. Promises are me, life changing promises are me. Make can't say me, no. My ye muse and I'm my muse. Eti no de mekakra mekano no and toss it doesn't make sense, and that is what we are belittled with. When we talk about change, they say we are NDC, but we can't also keep quiet. Omo ba ye and throw no mo de ba ye omo ntime nye eti was say yi whether me NDC or me see kwelpi and wine. You didn't perform. O can say scan view or to say now can about me I can say oh yet woman na kan ba me akan e ko fa do kan say scan yet so e wo ho afi mu baba ban mu dia mu say bi ni ho kra eno de ntimi nto aso mu mai. It's just like argument, yeah, Isaac, yeah, back and forth. You see, in life we have to be forgive me for a want of a better word, sensible. Say any common sense, we have to be sensible. Now, oh Isaac, it is even just common sense. Crowd say this oh question here, what Bible man, son, how they are to brabo. You know, sebio nyansa ni. Yeah, can't boniface. I didn't know what say me train now. Christo be ebe can't me say was say me de me born a channel. And before that Bible came, we were doing all these things. I don't know why they want to just throw all that away. Say these things they are talking about in the Bible, no, they were happening. The fact that the bonino so air no interest say these things that the Bible is stating, say no one say and no interest na that we were doing all and even more before the Bible came. And even those who brought the Bible, omo assembly form like what Fachum said, omo kra, omo krum. Omo buy na ye suma busumo. But na san tokwan ebi ni krumo. Enti like we are saying, it is just common sense for us to know that.
Vagan, answer na bako enim no. When you say opeso call start argument no. When him say Bombardier these are facts. Ntina ma boni di no. Or you're very good in doing it. Your crime rate as a nation no active. Say Ghana, oko a police recorder. Adia esi o Ghana pa the modico police station no. Thief rate. So area wade. But oko back ya back asemu 80 90 mo betwim enom 900 years na crime away crew no enye stealing. Because oko onim so for bi kuba ade bediu. Whether it works or not, there was a fear and people were not doing it. Well,
exactly.
Yeah, over a tradition now. Our tradition value was more superior when it comes to modern day crime. Uko for biria usuro Isaac Tiame ekrobi wo yeho yefano ekwe na nsuo bi da hospital in chain monkeys omufi paenum eba ho etra car kwan no ekọ apunum obi anyomo hwe because they were told omoye abosom emma. When the Roman Catholic see a mission hospital by no say anya no kre ana ekro for no almost as omuko nyina adwane. You see, and then Ghana government have to spend money to protect our species like that. So our elderly people, our tradition was more powerful in dealing and protecting us. To us, so
exactly. It's not me for me. Let me say this. Me say me count back as my but America.
I guess you on the answer the empire.
There be many. Na sebio say ojina parliament. Na sasema be toja. Na ye see fire adwen toto ho. Na o there sorry I say constitution is say whether the constitution is making sense. Oh, don't me fire adwen to ho. Sebi men frɛ o say.
Now, I hope say I'll be better. Now, be a one unya that what is happening in British Parliament. Now, Mr. Ghana. Say Ghana kabete the constitution. You don't hear constitution.
Exactly.
You don't hear law. They say what you have
you
done
don't
is
hear
immoral.
the Bible anywhere in the world apart from Africa. So mo be come as mo say Bible. Sebio adwin ni mutrim. Sebi adwin de adwene. Common sense na ya kan or no say ye di obi echi. Ebi na utrim no wo say send ya kan no fe say say nipa na o ka oye obone no ebi a obo na wo so ko bo ni bi no o hunu nyansa say enye Jesus Christ bi na wo say be kan sa asem no kire say say obo bi na obo ni bi obi. Yeah, yet had the dad and some of the Bible, no more constitution, no more. Now, yes, I know, man. That is the problem I have with them. It's not say it be a no more, no time, but the fact that they tend to paint the picture, say, Omo no mama, we are say, papa no, and the Omo de nyamia no. That is what I don't agree to, and that is why I don't even like arguing about Christians when it comes to religion, because they tend to think, say, what they are saying is word of God. It is not. It is trash. Pure trash. It is common sense that people have put together. So if you who is reading it also still who say common sense, I said you now can't say problem.
Morgan, now men can't say being told so, and everybody can check. Pope, or a trustee to the Bible. Oh, can't you say go for a mukra Bible? Bible akobabia untumi Roman as well. As a matter of fact, Christianity impono omo dominate. Omuna figures now. I'm talking about figures. Omo dominate. What's it Bible no? Edu babia Popo. Say omo no more revising because a mythic contemporary. Archbishop of Canterbury or anchor for penny waha. What's it? Also say in ma Anglican sorry bill because omo Toreno near Blabona there be in the same baby say omutumi revising. To ask them so.
You see, and no na common sense for ye cano, and na ye kana Christopher go Africa say ye in Sebi, ye album San Fon Sebi, I dream need to. Just because we are telling them say near Bible no canon needs revision. Just like free SHSK, a kufa do a buying ye can almost said the I dream no a dream cocaine no. Who say idea oh ye a channel the problem, but just like we are saying, Bible are moody and for mon cobe bia because common sense should tell us that all the things the Bible is asking us to do, we don't need the Bible to tell us. Yeah, and was say you. But Nyama Ekufuado nena buying a promise yen cool car somebody. I don't see why after 1 term and a half, omonya you know. And think Isaac or NPP near will he be comfortable say emphatically say bet me na idea no cry na because idea you cancel be you cancel be in the first 100 days. We are in a year 4 years 5-6 years unto me a bia ni Christosum me who's almost the Christo no cast demon almost the way the word of God can the Bible can do everything under the sun. When you challenge them to it, say and no dear challenge Bible say me that is madness. And no be as a nation. I be seen inflation any 19.4%. You be saying BP ni bia or say mama you be saying BP bia or say Ukraine.
Mr. Morgan, Mr. Wo, me on say me persever lining obi can say me penasem one no crown no you about me once again we could to know what say inflation growth interest rate man fanya dwuma esan say aban no betumi akọ see South Department kutupa no more inflated figures and we know from the NDC to the MPP what you as a citizen should use as your parameter or benchmark to measure your economy is the exchange rate. And also, and the best exposed government. In the inflation there, they can even make it 1%. I don't care. At our most time, inflation was single digit. But what do we see in the market? And now the coffee if you want to judge them by the exchange rate. And
oh,
at the
now
moment,
fire now say they call exchange rate to the crowd and say buburu cry. I know they can say was say you two mobile coup d'etat.
Oh, what's it? Economy, no. According to Dr. Baumia, what's it? Economy, no. And yashi is your pocket.
Of course.
Fire and become a hook. I mean, be some last question. I'm in Kauai.
Yo, you're my kind. Isaac,
Hey, my question, I come only Vogan.
Bisa Vogan.
Oh, okay. So, Mummy, no more common sense for.
Common sense.
Hey,
Isaac, we are sir. Oh, being so attack. My catcher, I said, we need common sense. Bombarded over to me. I was saying this before Van Michel started his thing. What started them? I'm not common sense. Me not common sense. Me philosophy. Me a agrometarian person. Me not common sense. Me obia yebu ni kwasia. Inti I am before always say. Then now take am before because me won say omo bu other people no kwasia. Me mpe as a system. Me not common sense mpacho. And it was a can be.
Inti Vagan also need common sense for.
Vagan, and no, catcher say when you common sense, but he uses senses, which is common. It doesn't mean so or cancer group, you know.
Oh, okay. Hey,
who know me?
And
you are, me common sense.
Inti no common sense na on one personal common sense, right? Vagan. Yeah, common sense no. Your personal common sense, right?
Now why the na come for yesu dia na.
Maybe so was some as my baby
it is my common sense. Me.
Internet personally, into obedience and personally. Into why say what attack obedience?
Me attack, but me attack fine benso.
Because no attack a Bible because Bible common sense or Bible.
Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Mean attack a Bible.
Bible no Isaac Mr. Enya odia. Inti so bi kan wasem a men ko ehun quotation am de to ho no. Wo no so ba no ka say wo Isaac wadimi a anka me mpene no. Bible no a general book into the Quran. It was even Professor can say but media but Professor de o ka beti ase. Well, me or no professor will say me na make can some I say about paradise. Make the difference between paradise and heaven. You can move for heaven. I call you ma or well, me na make can Muslim Quran were not allowed to the public because they know say it can be checked. Bible no at the hotel. It's in schools. From schools. Into a public thing, you can criticize it. McCann Adam Smith Booker can't criticize the movie or the book. What are you talking about? So don't fight for the Bible. Ask of the apostles. You are not to fight for the Bible. Hold into your faith. But don't fight for the Bible.
Yes, as a common sense for now. Most of more the moon into.
Debbie. Oh, give me say me a common sense. Me catch yourself. Me common sense. I a group, but me I have senses. I may apply to everything, even judgment on this platform. Obi onimi no British court a rule case. I'm saying same way. Because there's sense in many achibobo who debate for 2 weeks or say the law is supreme. So no, it is human being that make the law. So the human being sense, is superior than any law. In my judgment, I don't need to be a lawyer.
Okay, my question. No, last
one.
Parliament, constitution, no more your mojuma, common sense, no more your mojuma.
Okay, Parliament, no more no. So we saw my dream. Say, Obi, BBA or Parliament, I saw you soon dream. Parliament, you enter constitution, you Ghana for you give me intina will be as your person law. Parliament, you don't need to be lawyer to be there. And your constitution, and so we use some brains. People who have brains. Into I'll be it is highly for you to hear a British parliamentarian come to the constitution. The guys are using their brain. At the same hospital, doctor, I am the professor also. Your medicine, you use your brain.
Na British Parliament no any Ghana Parliament no amo ye adwuma bomana.
There be say I don't know Yakofa yesua omo.
Yensua omo wo mra ene yenso ye wo ye mra.
Jews one omo no we pe. Ah, o person use Bible no. O person
Bible nye Jew for dia. Madam say
what is that question here there?
Bible nye Jew for dia. Unima bisa. Bible nye Jew for dia.
Like I'm saying, say Ekufuado aba na se nia mo ti oka so be te se nia ye ka se Bible to me tu ahunhum na move mountain na oka so mo nya mo ntime nyi. Che se wa obe san be defend no se bi na wadwen mu no. For me so yes or se me interest common sense na me de na me use. Me for me no wadwen no enye papa. Because me hu se on to me fa wadwen endwen enya ne wo say oye this will be say into o dey sorry I say Bible
yo Morgan first see Bible dey see ni enko one interesting tale so answer na call professor ho me hu say abi so aba o kan on 3 minutes I Britain for almost refugee to say me say no omo dey call Rwanda yaman penny eba ha be pa Boris Johnson say was no $120 million no me come Rwanda no na for yen skapa or asase bi da okrom ho omomfa African refugees na enko Ghana omam pani be kan asase mo yesi abeto edwa ya titi say almost there be Ghana and qualify na Rwanda nkwa na qualify Rwanda for position omusu no why dwene eye wo say wo ho say me fire medwane afi Ghana me pepe Britain omam banisi yamba me mra Ghana what is asemi obepa cho Rwanda for mpo no. The British have already been there and put up structures too. More than 100 eco start here, 120 million. Gonna say, and the same way, but Ghana media now more discuss here. Says kind of half first, you know. What did you think about it?
The story minimum full version. Is it that all Africans are supposed to almost they are trying to retain Africans and now Rwanda.
So much show say what about refugee Britain.
Okay, you came as a
now omo be Britain ha omo do call as asylum seeker. Omo say because omo now over the time and the pakona is na wabetinum into illegal migration no ekoso enti omo solution now is that omo so omo say gun me say omo dem beko they do go back to Rwanda and omo Rwanda for I'm $120 million omo akoye facility no and you unlike this place now you be at the camp untimi mpie no Rwanda then you can go out go and work if you get a job whatever you want to do. Finally, if you want to go back to your country, it's up to you. If you want to stay in Rwanda, it's up to you. Kakakra. Now, I want to say, and the Mbeko
fire. As someone who can't carboni ni who, Anna. Call Britain as an asylum seeker. One cause a immigrant. Now, person better now. Also, obi tata or group normal international. Na nipa na wo ma obabi atan na say okay mejo na emom aha na me do kwa kwotena se na ebe ya nipa na wo tata o ne sanka so hwe na say ho no nye ma wa why should that one be the problem of baby Ausiaki asylum? Go and seek the asylum somewhere else. A very very simple case.
Okay.
Omampeni na omampeni ko pacha wa ento aso say we create for static kunto kwakra obi say or the play be see okro monfro. So you as an individual has the option to say okay, me na best seeking asylum. O say aha na obe host me no me pe. Asa very simple. Nya asem I was saying there is
other dimensions but purely UK into manfanka. Other dimensions are even some of the to say former prime minister Obano was say ompene because nipa no Africa anka when 29 to them no it's against human rights. I don't know of inner manfanka.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you for your view.
If you that's what I'm saying. The topic should be looked at it separately. It's different from somebody who is an immigrant who says, "Oh, I want to go and spend the rest of my life."
Now, one president Diana Oba Pato say, "Mumfa Ghana." I don't know. You think it's a Ghana Beyond Aid program? Nibiana.
Ekufado de say yeah I can say omo afu omo ya akoronfo omo de omo afu na abetena ho as akoye say abrochire amowe ye nkrofo bi omo de offense no mo je because e tua ho ka
Omo tua ka yeah
aha nti Ekufado na ba say sika wo ho nko omanye bi edi nko a de
na Vogan men kai o memory onim say America for the nkrofo mienu bi bae
Guantanamo Bay.
Yes, you were Kufado, or cassette. Na the ocean fire for you.
And America, no, so much your mofune nam. Obi ene de say onu sika na enko mu mobutom ba say omo no more power this kind of be ko mu botom nti no de to mo so on person omo ye
yo Bogan beda was bebre ma men ko professor so na ye beba so ansa ya pon professor
yeah
professor na e design
boko na so e
awia na abot say Ghana say ya men kai ma me kura awia yi bo kama pa fana esi misu na edi kama na me ho so to say
ya so we are so we come from so but since the spring nti no say unya 4 seasons nyina within one season nti we are boko kan
professor what ka 4 season ni ada no we papa no ye about Ghana 2 season nti na we professor nobody call you professor by nothing na naturally no apart from say minimum academic am say baby we 4 season ebi no dey 5 naturally no we hwe naturally o men ka academic seasons no ya he
oh me de obeka say emre yemu ne emre yemu no eno ano no
me das nti wo kan say na ayemienu
aha sense of say me de say ye de bibia to nchen de a de me hu no no emre ye ene de
no that's why you are my professor it is say me confirm say na waka no answer me na odi ama me anya sa ti say Ghana de no yo minim say what nsem bebre mbeja o na wa baby apesa odi ekọ no fa ekọ
yo me da say me te nwan mu nyina first of all dem let me address bibi kakra na ye yi un say
address me enko
de kan em say ye nyina ye ba platform so ye chairman Adawoma na ye nyina obi ani kwa fa so ba you know anan kwa ye kire mu ye kan Natania ne na me say eja chum kra ka some 3 years ago ka say ye betia enko recruit it him say since then go for baby abaso na de tie ne say no be bo ha o say to the bia ye questions and answers and bibisa na say obi di question ba o say ye hwe bia question no every ba na bia say anu ye no baby na say source material be so ogina so no now it me manage na so on say the na no kwam be kan me ka say by observation no most of the bia ade this year no preamble no bebre na koye religious topics and most of it so no out of so many regions no as a Christianity pa na the taka ho asem na me ka say obi ba na say bia papa smile na so wo na say obi a odi anim no say question na say preamble no a free bible mo dia I will say timidi sa source a bibi every ban so yi ano so that say every say yentimi me go school no me hu da say ebusa biology question and me go use geography na answer
Dabi
aha enti dem benye senti say ebia asemba na say every bible na say bi obi the bible ye ma kwan na onye yi ba men ye impression say en me fa unko bible mu on cause and this yi sa preamble na me be ba metie no now you about forgiveness no so metie no so no metie say ejina say
forgiveness
how many times na we di bone be che but me say say o the bible no so ye use as na say bi mu so maybe a meme yanko but and esa na enye right because source material no question no every PMP mu every daily guide mu every bible mu it was here because asema metisa papa smart can every Matthew chapter 20 chapter 18 21 to 20 na yes you ka boni facha wansem and Peter no ka say and then how many times we share you know see then Peter came up and said to him, Lord, how many times shall my brother sin against me and I still forgive him? A question or the two put you know up to 7 times, a rhetorical question up to 7 times. And then Jesus say I do not say to you up to 7 times, but rather up to 70 times 7. If you look at 77 times. And in the context of forgiveness, saa asɛm yi a Peter kae no ɔno ɛsiane sɛ ɔyɛ Jew ni nti no ɔmo nso so no ɔmo was scrolls a bakɔsɛm anaasɛ the Torah na ɛyɛ the 5 books of the Hebrew Bible no from Genesis to Deuteronomy no ɔno so wasua ho sɛ Genesis chapter 4 verse 24 ɛna yɛkyerɛ saa kasakwaa no 77 ɛnyɛ Peter na ɛde saa asɛm baeɛ akɔsɛ sɛ meme akani no ebi asɛm a me na nanom kwasa ebia ebebi omubuye no ena me so me dey me so me fa ho e dey etodi be ka say ache na muye enye me na me din kan kai e wo ha because I grow ya kan for so many
Professor
enti
Professor papa ba nim say obetumi address but me on say me na me ne shase enti preamble of the case it was not based on the Bible na patron and someone and no back can say or no the own mean calling papa because of how he suffered. Emma mean poko can massy nene ba lawyer asem. Now Bible no mu as a reference point. To say I would go to any authority. But the Bible was not the basis. Ever to us and so.
But from that time ninya kojina sa cause Papa Krabusa say sa asem what does it mean me boy?
Yeah, in reality, yes.
Yes, in reality. Hey, 18 no, the person can say, someone na Yesu Kenya no. It was almost say, Peter question obusa na kai rhetorical. Jesus didn't have to even answer per se, but Jesus say he's the word in it, say the church make an it, or refer and say, oh Peter, and yes 7 times. Say as walk of on say Jesus na ye took must be no. Say ye mama mo omo de silver na say pine, omo to omo sign down. Yes, if you watch here, me 10 my sign. This will be hey, my yoga body back no sign. People baby I'm in America. Also be about I do you be a book because what you go say where you watch your book won't be so dear traffic on. 8 years debut and yes it no it is 70 times so call Hebrew kasemo it is a phrase of uncountability as uncountable and yes be I didn't to nipa be boni am was 1 hour cause 490 cause 70 times 490 so na in reality
Nigeria almost say omone mada ba ko de 600 watra 490 no
say fine omo a minim de oba ne so e ma no mo so so chirako so it no be bo ha o say akwai say wo ka dem say
with all seriousness mo atwa so Senanado o really to say near German Chancellor Angela Merkel Erenia obetumi digana for more than 400 times.
Oh, anytime we can say no me boy encounter. Once I say a question say Kwame Nkrumah dey can. O ka say o fa pen paper. O be we kwa na unye do definitely we can. Anything in general ni nyane ya ka say Kwame Nkrumah all over all. So that say because we ka say we listen here. Obi so ka say any Kwame Nkrumah boni. We listen into the debate can. We listen the boni Kwame Nkrumah di. Now the papa here. E we say nya say titi free man say na aka.
So e be nya so.
You be nya no. Obi dey na obeko negative integers no. So that say and to avoid so the enka because I got Adolf Hitler. Okay, say you because and no kana me dipa be what call share Adolf Hitler say hey I go o say hey jaika ma me enchro because we chro kra wa sha o da semba 18 no but in reality no o say na yenka no asama yesu yi na no and Martin Luther King Jr. of African American Civil Rights no say forgiveness is the permanent attitude, not an occasional act. Also Boniface no or say it should be part of your second nature. And yes, and media che or chairman fanche. Now, they say who say, ye cast all the be bonia chena, name it just say in so anyhow. Forgiveness, you know, a year 1-to-1 mathematics, 1-to-1 mapping. Papa, one me irada, Miss Media Chow. Name say Bia, Adia, say Bia.
Papa, oh, bet me. Say, Papa, how a new tea. Be on program now. Papa also tackle Ghana soon. Now, Papa, me you know how Kuchiano. Now, but corner Papa, a cautious one. Papa, what me that channel there?
Me the betcheno because ensan baby a me free band me the betcheno banana just say ebia I can say no me wo no eno ano no cause ebia Bible is one question me on me your madia me one question me me jai me boa. Matthew 19 wakan o say Jesus jamambo metimi de me yire bona cha metimi say jai ebia bibisu nti na 80 de beka say our jai we eproniantu mu na mo obi na nka say on pese obi pie firi mu eno ye me enye obi na obi say Matthew 19 after Yesu kan nyina say this say jamambo waka say o say enye obi na sade ya trama no enti na do me wo yes metiu
wo de be jai no
me say me de be che no
wo de be che no
aha ena isuswano say me pa
na wo na wo de be che no
me de be che ne sense be biem free ba bia Kristo ni ntino o so betimi de ache ena o so ba so betimi aye dai o betimi agya no so that's it
obi akase me say fa wo yire telephone number man no ko Ghana o srew
o pa ko se na ko ninya me ka se bia character so that's it bibia character enti o si ayi akase ayi no ayi suntu de be ba na mo de be na so suntu de be ba na de ha enti so da o de say ayi asem so wona me kwa me si bibia character enti at the end of the day no o ko na se me yire mu ahokwa no ne da ayi ni suban so ayi de be yi enti at the end of the day no se mimi hu a aha eto maka che no Bible no on say sika ni fenu o say Matthew 19
yanko political kakra bibisa ayi Rwanda case no Rwanda and I say Britain for say omo the shining star of Africa. There's no doubt about that. This is fact. Indeed, me as me immigrant, illegal immigrant me way. Omo ma me so omo de me ko Rwanda. Ye man pani omo te ya na omo pani na mutu ne nan. Eba we hu Boris Mr. Wo. $120 million. Come on. We are ready to accept them. Britain for cabinet, Ghana is not qualified. Apart from Rwanda. Yansu Ankara experience say yaji refugee for yaji Liberia for that. But didn't three-dimensional sorry. And I bet for say we are not qualified. And I did I bet for you says I think Spain they are also starting the processing of sending going to Rwanda and follow the trend of the British. What is your take on it as a professor?
Na say omo de nipa no immigrants from Rwanda na omo don ko say omo ko process omo paper se fambra na say omo ko
be who got now o ma Britain bill.
Okay. Say maka je say immigration no. On say be immigration na immigration ko say resource your natural resource and artificial resource be boa. Sana immigration tie you legal immigration and artificial immigration. You say we illegal immigration. But to the bia okay immigration won say me kan say no kra de ba ko ye nyina ye bae eso be kwan of us ba bo cheme boa ebi de omo di ne bae ebi nso amfo mo di ne bae ebi efasa just endo copy Lampedusa Italy eno ne nemu ano okọ na yi no tembia ne ye ka immigration was a very very sensitive topic man especially can say obi o free baby oni krata o ka obi say obi o na dey say nyina no kwan yi but yenso ye ti Ghana yi ye wo kofo komo ye Ghana for kra omo ye adwuma to go say omo kra omo ye foreigners meboa ye mom ba omo ankasa mu krum ye de bibia wi omo ene Nigeria for ba ensum ECOWAS so no ye wo mra say who within ECOWAS 15 countries now you can stay in ECOWAS country for just 90 days after 90 days no ma chrono immigration for no either so betrim the permanent can say permanent residence and also bibisa permanent trim anya say they say ye pamo. But on say about Africa na dia ye per se ye ma one Africans for ye person metro krum na mo utu obi kro na wo ye illegal de na say ye per se pam na say obi unya Ghana ni ka say bi obi kro wo ye illegal de de bi pastor dollar no so say naira no yes the one oh e bi eni o enti me nim on say eni kan shining star enka na ka blast and kan wa na ka krobe na ye kan wa asem say Ghana me kwa. And you can see in the time of Nkrumah, Ghana, all the four corners of the world, they knew.
Professor, my man can't figure when now we are Professor Bia winning, and now 40% of Ghanaian population were immigrants from other part of Africa. 40% of our population during Nkrumah era.
Obia, no. Mama, I want to say, Kofobi, Cameroon, baby, you will Cameroon, wouldn't know countries so much as a Sudan and Cameroon, and no countries so much more Ghana. So that's here. Hey, Liberia for ECOMOG, your course, Satana General Queen,
Sudan for no much.
Me and ya go Sudan.
Then, Nunu.
no anam bibisa kwan na bibisa e-commerce no na ye Liberia for almost be 1/8 na ba Ghana mkogu Bujumbura na se na abze ye pam se so bibra be Ghana for obukura bo chi kwa
Oh, even for Isaac, you come where if I was sensibly, there's a place there, they were there.
But ABA and then no ABA British for no say ABA say BBA leadership ABA almost say be a current regime no omo pescado do. It is a ordin kofoko Rwanda no onka say Rwanda first commission or discover title so that's here. Because British for spend 1 billion a year in immigration. That's out of 1 billion pounds. No, Rwanda
120 million US dollars. 120 million US dollars.
Almost bear 120 million, bear 120 million British pounds, and BBC about bear 100 or something. And you know, at least no, a bit save him because British for no, also the size of British is the same with the size of Ghana, and soon. But you overpopulate, you about 50 million plus, you twice the population. And now, Musumuni assassin, think of about British mo. And no, say Rwanda Jedia, Nakanka Ubiakas, and 55 countries, you know, Ghana, Mum, and Kabia. Yes, I didn't be pay records from Kuma time, I was in 90. I didn't necessarily because you. Your president was sorry that's a break until say be a kobo be to baby or kwaje. Also MI 16-15 for mom say I call you sika bana Ghana for bomba the crackers the BS and kofo buy from 2017 be or the 250 billion cities akai even to way 120 million na fire and Canada for them I Ghana 125 million
Canadian they won't account for it. Now British for
so that's it. Canada for the my 125 million say fine
for Africa no
I making planting for food and jobs and Kobusa a doctor knows or down Minister of Agriculture no.
Or a professor and to the post or a professor.
They were a doctor say Dr. Usu a Akutuan and Papa you know National Liberation Movement.
Okay.
Papa Bafokutu. No, yeah, something a
professor, yeah, Fragba, boy. I don't know.
I also obey. Kwabna Japan so ba enti mo ndo so mutema ba omi ane wan
wan ma me south asem we so me nu so dey see on the immigration or immigrants
how they see on net time
chief of staff on say
mame no
my Sawagate me share den kan wasem fiada na me pom komo pa na chief of staff eni baako eni minu Nema bia mami ye and talk masumi ye. Don't you think I'll give you the background? Don't you think it's a time we have to call for a head? So I'm resigning.
Papa.
Now background in me. What would him as a chief of staff say a member ebe journey presidential traveler on can list chief of staff one man order be as a search no munya no hwe wabafo over back
any 5 minutes on ebia menim say bia me first of all my chief of staff no the original sin na why first of all as a chief of staff no who na president be bia akwese we the president personal assistant father
what are you senior civil servant in Akante
yes civil servants bako ansa na kojo be to no executive you know so that's it. So when you say just for the boys, Juma mami bit my yes akutiama bejetu no so that's it. Akwese ye pipe musa and then your branches no be in your baby. Chief of staff first one. A year presidential staffers say more than a you, more than 900 plus. Ye call Afghanistan war. Up to now, Okuja to Abrago say yeah, more parliament crime me who the actual number crown hey.
And how much each person takes according to rules no
one farm back. Secondly, one national crime a year can say I just have once this cotton account me boy.
On the same woman.
Was in on I just a man or more MP on my men no. And now go quite this a Ghana for Sika Koto Ima, Bamizo I just have one so am up to now one back. And now on any consequences for didn't come out Twitter say catch him say hey. And yes, be on Bible would be bintia and on to me
my rich.
And I also be bintia. Me catch a MP before they say, Massa, would you say Obano a crack Sukanoma would be 40 or 41 years with my hajaki, only bintia because he is a former Minister for procurement enya akwa na ye na ko charge no obi a ye procurement onu say ebia dako a ye turn one city aba ko turn Hennessy no ni ba ko ye din dia agro mo hana obesu se canary ne se anoma bi osu a o kana numa nsema obe kan numa nsema hwa akonya no kwa na dodo kokoma se nyina ye be so nyina ko nsewam eliti na ye bi santi no ye mo ne besu ye da se twadeka third one mamia ye even one ado ye friend AK se wa broni me boa
ono
fire say president wa ko Canada na mi bi say President of America be call baby na ne mistress be they be oba ya na nko oko so that's it oba ya na nko oko se wa broni adamfo ni hopes and don't say the best friend pa na do on the okas na do da no wada to ba Canada next to say president na say be Rebecca be na Rebecca na say kono di 70 be na enti o hia munyabo no so that's it enti ono a se wabo ne ne drive o mu ye bibia na de ho no so no se de na ye taye meet item 13 so no na eja wo me ne kama ena hope kache se wabo se ade yi woni nipa koi dada na mu ba Ghana wo de shada free president no so da se ne bo mu se o na no asem no hopes and do yasem na wo ka no you ena make janyem na make hopes in say oba se wabo no mba Ghana enye sa de to oba Ghana no ena de na ma se on free president no na president ko be kukumase ena ho oba no so free president also Mr. President so me na ye you know me madam for is na also ena president say oh any say wa say ye gente dada di kukumase inteni kumase bra ena oba nanum a hopes in make report no ewo from Ghana web near my John Line hopes in where your first witness account or no na or namusuntina ahuma ehu ede on e bia na ahuma nchu and on narrative na sa se ko na akanka akoda ngo bi se se wabro ne de akwese ai mahama de yi trace de yi ekoda yi hopes ne kofa bae and osim obane frey yi ne no mkoye enti se de wokin se mi bombardie mi nka president itinerary why itinerary that do yenu nkofo mu ne president be akra kokumase na obai betuma sneaking betuma wanye wa mana no ko say twa picture na so obai oye kamikaze pilot na suicide bomber sika enwanu no
ai
enwanu no
na Dr. Kototi mubi Dr. Kototi mubi
what I say obekai say
president
Batumubi for time yanka say mama Teresa Dotroy you know writer no de bia na wajana yire wana
Elizabeth
Ohene and some of the biom by uni and some be mami after na kwam so ja ware ko nware because aja wonum dia oye and anu kwampo no me catch o Teresa Kufo no ojai Kufo na ono ani nya be ma je event say oh the obey the first senior minister JH Mensa ninya pan do di ne chipa Teresa Kufo minuomo pa Teresa Kufo no oja na wie na mo kwase da bi president of first lady you kase ebe ngwase ena akonta ekopa ninya ba chew ansa na ntina ware ne ho sa na tie
somebody me catch ai MPP for be say me nka sexual because me be me nya bi ame
maybe you
me nya power me practitioner inti me nka bi but I want a certain implication to be handled ebako na aka no chief of staff omokodru Kumase otumfo hotel ho no hu say omde abaya no bag akọ presidential suite ho no and odwane fi ho because any time that according to get an report no or say she left also engagement or and I do know engagement or
so onim de ebesi
no one by say president no say ade a we ye no and you're right but you just leave. It's not good enough. I think it's a time or I see a friend in the security details now someone who is not part of the entourage before president in plane not to me trying a picture and some lose some job for president because and yeah Kufuor and I president Sebi Obon and I can't get but say one civilian I for president plane. What to me I trying to picture? We see your thing kind of party.
There be fire. Say ye be my minute dia. But we obey me my minute. Want me my minute. One does you my minute.
Nasa ba me aso de o ene ne achina. Ba me
Me say enemy king. Why now so you my minute? My minute doesn't me no way. Edise mame na kase bia ono ne kra no.
Parliament for impeachment.
Tio. Edise mame na meba. Edise mame na kase media fire edise mame na kase meba beba o edise mame na kase ade no hu anything to resign. No and the be conscience no. And no Ukraine share. That's what conscience means. Ade de me Ukraine share. Enti ko mame na kase or resign we ananka yi for no press for no na yi be ah na de no mame na wa resign promptly sir ade na ekoso e bia no kase
I think sir he left because of Rebecca, because on 3 occasions chief of staff any president any mama Rebecca akọ a year and the same room and I say slot or Modiama president Muhammad Bupada Hoda.
I will say President Suite. The
conscience mami ekote say oba be nenu kran be dana me wo ha how will I feel? I think say but that is not good enough. Those security details no. What do you say Ukuma America? Omama akwabi wa asa agba no da eko White House. Security details on that day you omu nyina di.
No one you one to Maka just Ghana structure and Bibia goes back to the president. President bit me or a maminedi. Obient me maminedi. Me see one yeah, and any problem no. Only Pocono Cobo and Shuamun on one a judge no. Ain't to no Casabia ah. Me cran I mamia better me to dinner every crammy, mainly. Namicas me for you for Nengo or no unity. And the mammy on the council Hano and Dennis and near one yet time, mammy free. Ebi okoko kran o testi Rebecca said the oh you know ebi some ye can say
Professor mama wo dey see ana unu abi agina ache ba meba so enche bia yo yani Abi
Joseph Abi, where are you?
Offer Joseph Ampo. Offer Joseph Ampo.
I said the dear you no nanye and open.
Ampo Joseph. Abi.
Yeah, fire.
I'm trying to warn Bombarded that Joseph, you don't like Joseph too much.
I can give it to him now if he wants.
Oh, but that's the name that you have on your team. You say, I said, you're not what I you know, you know, someone.
Abi Jade.
Mwanga samudi musro. Yeah, as a move.
My mentor turned he was not consulted into or there's nothing he can do about it.
So he's about 18 or what could change name change.
Have you had design?
We did inside fire.
Cool. Now, me what yake? Why are they? What yake? Baby, a person or cabin.
No, I didn't style it, but I'll ask you a few questions.
Yo, cause
fire. Are you a Jew?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm a Ghanaian, someone born a Ashanti half.
Okay. Are you an Israeli?
No.
Okay. So when are you going to be any of this?
I don't need to be any of them.
No, answer me. When are you going to be any of this? Or when would you be any of this? Or Bombardier can help us.
Okay. Bombardier, what's about me? Bombardier.
About that?
Are you a Jew?
No.
Are you an Israeli?
No.
When would you be any of this?
Come again. When will I do what?
When would I be any of this?
When will you?
No, you Bombardier. When would you be a Jew or when would you be an Israeli?
I'm not getting your question very well.
I heard Isaac saying we are all Jews.
Then let's get so besides Isaac. Now, me man, this what can but me question I'm in Chelsea.
That's the question. No, because for comedy, but I don't know the context of
because as far as I know,
Isaac,
let me illustrate. As far as I know, Even Ethiopian Jews who can trace themselves to Israel, right? You see what is happening to them. Yeah? So I don't know why we can wake up and say we are all Jews. Anyway,
He can explain to you. I don't know the context like
Yeah,
us.
na me off into Sir Isaac Namuba, Yabama, where you are, but 2 hours and so why? What are
yeah, so go on. You what is it? What are you discussing?
And then you started from patron or say or no forgiveness who are own to me. And our papa say enemy year who can papa a reference from what is in the Bible say we should forgive so many times. If you want to talk about it, over to me. I know you are in Britain, so you know about this refugees, if you like, being now they are going to be taken to Rwanda. Your president, for a plane, Obepa Boris Johnson, also there be Ghana, we not qualified. And I was asking, is it part of the Ghana Beyond Aid package, or Ghana we know to be one of the countries that have over the years, and 1969, if my figures are right, 40% of the Ghanaian population were foreigners. And then you be part of abeje illegal immigrant, they say we are not qualified. And also these are a few things that we have discussed. And Mami Frema, chief of staff, to me, a lot of dealings, a lot of chief of staff, but her dealings in recent time are below standard, and I think we should call for a head. So on my coin, somebody who is not on your list, wonderful plane, nobody has said anything to you. Why you the phone? Abra Umbo chief of staff, you have no right to have your phone on you when the president is around. Now why you the phone to track? Oko do hotel, I say baby. I think it's not good enough. And yes, so sort of say voice no. Tell her that he's there to safeguard the president for the citizens. On to me, no be catastrophe. Abi, young
Fire. I'll start with the begging for that part of 120.
The Rwanda, okay, the immigrant stuff. Yeah, okay.
Fire. When we talk about strategic thinking, I don't know. I don't know how people who claim to be leading us, how they think. You understand? I heard about this last Sunday on one program I used to go on. The guy discussed this issue, and apart from the negative connotations involved in with immigration, because the whole thing is controversial in the sense that now Ukrainians are claiming asylum. Would they send them to Rwanda? These are some of the questions I've been asking.
Yeah, that's what Theresa May have asked. That is the government going to take Ukraine to Rwanda?
Yeah. So this is where the discriminatory part comes in. That obviously the answer is no. So it's discriminatory. I mean, the main thing will be about people with certain color or different background. But that is one side of the thing. But the strategic thinking bit comes in, which is a credit to Paul Kagame, in the sense that I'm sure Kagame has sat down and analyzed that they will need to attract more, probably labor or more people. Up to now, Scotland, they want people, they want labor, they want to attract people from and it's been difficult, but they are doing their best. So Kagame have probably sat down and analyzed that we will need more labor. So if somebody is offering to give us this type of labor, and there is money attached to it. I'm sure they might have done their homework well and said, okay, this is a good opportunity. You understand? So he sees the opportunity. I hope that they might have thought through this process well and maybe forecasted into a couple of years, maybe for 10 years or 15 years, and analyze the implications. I hope they've done that and saw that, okay, it will be good for us. Probably that is why they did that. And the money aspect is like an icing on the cake for them. Then all of a sudden, there's somebody who doesn't think, hey, if they are giving money, then let me go for my share. Do we need this type of labor in Ghana? Tell me, do we need this type of labor in Ghana? Exactly. Do you understand? The few they brought from Liberia and Sierra Leone, you see what's happening in Ghana? Because of the money, he running, come and get some. Fire. I mean, these two people, giving Akufo-Addo and Paul Kagame, who do you think is thinking strategically? Tell me.
And they say it's obvious.
Tell me.
Kagame, well, no, but for over the years, I'm criticizing about what didn't my to 2 they say it's an attractive place. So
then he's working. Akufo-Addo is just working, making gale and making swagger. Fire. This Akufo-Addo, when he went to Norway, he was taken to the coldest part of the world. Underground. This is where these complicated computer systems were stored in Norway, where they are operating, the coldest part of the world. If this man is a strategic thinker, he has to think the opposite. Whilst he was working there, as a strategic thinker, he should be thinking, oh, we have the warmest part in Africa. What can we do with that? But have you heard anything about that, about anything? Have you heard anything about that? He just went there to make swagger, show off, because he thinks he is whatever. So he thought they want to show him that thing for nothing. Look, Akufo-Addo, look, sometimes when I'm describing him as a failure or as a disappointment, I don't have enough words to describe that guy. They are giving money, so he's running to come and get it.
120, no. Every year,
Fire. I'm sure Kagame and his people have planned the whole thing, where there were ramifications, the pluses and minuses over giving. I'm assuming that they've done that. Do you understand? So maybe the benefits of the consequence or the negative will outweigh the negatives. This man he's just going for the money. Do you understand? They give him the money we all know. When the people come, what are they going to do in Ghana? What are they going to do? Do we have a housing?
Maybe they'll do NAPCO.
Do we have a housing program and so on to accommodate these people?
Rwanda, no. Britain for the can could see flats at 500 people each, two. Into for a start, no. Almost Dana Momo. And they are yet going to put another two based on the number that will be standing there, no. And each person have his own room, but you share toilet facility and hall into Obia on one room, and then you are not restricted. As you said, you are right. They said you are allowed to go to the labor market to look for a job if you prefer. You are not restricted in the room. Like,
do we have labor market in Ghana?
Oh, sir, NAPCO. Get down, so sir.
We are talking. It's NAPCO labor market. Do we even know how many resources in terms of engineers, scientists, doctors we will need every year? And how much we need to top up or how much we need to send outside? Do we have all these figures? Then you are talking of labor market. Where is the person going to stand in that labor market? Kululu, do Kululu, who knows who, and so on. Is that what you call labor market? Fire, these Akufo-Addo, they are a disgrace. Papa, they Akufo-Addo and these people. And look at the one you are talking about, too. Chief of what? Chief of what? These people, they are all priding themselves. They keep telling us we are the most intellectual, we are the most nonsense. Look at what they are dishing out to us. Chaos everywhere. Chaos everywhere.
Position is chief of staff.
Chaos everywhere. Look, they are managing Ghana as if some sort of chieftaincy. You know, if you don't belong to this clan, if you don't belong to this lineage, you are not part of the thing. That is what we are saying. It's unfortunate, you know. But fire. You said something. This UK here, they don't have a constitution. You understand? They keep reviewing the issues as it comes. And they don't mention constitution in anything. Look, I keep saying, it is the so-called lawyers. I use so-called because most of them are not even qualified to be lawyers. They are the people destroying our country. Because things which are not law-related, things which do not
then
even
they'll bring it as law.
they bring it. It's like you hold a hammer. If you hold a hammer, everything is like a nail to you. Simple control issues. Things which require control to be enforced. Look, this easy thing and this GG thing. There's nothing law in this. A control failure is what led us to that thing. So the person who failed that control is the one who should go. But this one too, they make it law hunting. And the law too, we don't know. They don't know the law proper. All what they know is going, my Lord, my this, my stupid things. Everybody wants to be called something. Oh, counsel. Oh, Lord. Nonsense. Control failures, then we say it's law. Because they don't know anything apart from law. I don't know. It's And look at what this the minority too, they've done. You are impeaching somebody because of this. I don't see any significance. Do you understand? When Mama was in power, if we have to be impeaching things, there are so many things they could have impeached him. If it was Mama who did this, would they impeach him? Fire, would they have impeached Mama? Would they have done this?
No.
On what grounds are you answering this question?
Oh, Papa Smiley, what do you mean? Fire, leave Papa Smiley to me.
Papa,
somebody.
On what grounds do you want him to answer the question?
On which grounds? Somebody who was collecting bribe anyhow. Did they initiate any impeachment against him?
You are starting on that basic grounds, and then you are just want him to answer the question.
You know, are people that they are not objective.
Okay.
Do you understand? They are all stomach politicians. They are never objective at all. They are never objective. If it was Mama, they would even be defending. What is this? This is nothing. This is this. They will talk all this nonsense. But as well, look, this economic intelligence unit pool or survey, you see how NDC has bought into that. But when they were in power, anything these international organizations would say they will knock it down. Anything. But because it's favoring them, you see how they are holding on to it? Our people are no objective. The point is, instead of somebody says something negative, learn from it and see your weakness and try to seal it. Our people know we have to kill it. We have to knock it down. Well, my boy, my DJ. Kai, my name.
All right. Thank you very much, Abby.
Yeah.
We have to be in a rounding up moment.
So you two will tell me, answer this question. Are you a Jew? No, tell me. Why are you laughing? I'm asking you a question. You are laughing. Are you? Papa Smiley, I don't like what you are. Are you a Jew? Ask me. Tell me now. And tell me how I can be one.
I am that I am.
You see, you are joking now.
You two, you crowd there, and then
who can trace their thing to them? They are not allowing them joking. So where is it you are Jew?
I say I am that I am. That's all.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, we are all who we are. When they were mentioning Amalekites, Ammonites, and so on, which of those tribes do you belong to?
Oh, Asa, let it be important to them. Why? Mm-hmm. All right.
Trouble.
Yeah, I was all yeah.
I say you are jokers.
Okay. I don't know if you are the first joker there. Anyway, Nanasika, why you didn't check your final word? Why? Sika. Yo, Sika, NT and Kadia. Of a Kwame, for final word.
It's Aquarius. He's not coming.
Of a Kwame.
Of a Kwame, yes, sorry.
What do you guys say? Are you on today?
Hey.
Won't pimp me, then they call so my view. And then we will case war and may I head that's what I say. Now, question is no, pimping me, I mean, you are no. It is I'll be okay, can be before you home. Yes, and I'll be capable.
Are you a Jew?
Kim, what?
Are you a Jew?
Yeah. No, I'm American.
Are you an Israeli?
Perhaps I belong to the Ammonite, Moabite. Perhaps because the Akan people are mentioned in the Old Testament.
You don't know what? Yes or no? I don't. You leave those.
You see. The reason why I don't want to answer this question is just fundamentally wrong to me. Scientifically, right? Yeah. They did a research trying to find out maybe people how far they go in their lineage. Now, what they did was they scientifically whatever processes they used, they didn't give the details. But what they realized, and they say people who thought, say, okay, you hold a German passport, you were born in Germany, okay, fine, German parents and what have you. But in this research, they realized, say, people obi kura no ya want to say oye German no yan hwemu no na oye 10% German na ne lineage no yan hwehwemu na fe won number say Greece na say Africa baby. Right? Enti obi wo hono mo a they realize say ompe German for asem. But say no or Polish. But yan hwehemu no na about 50% or so no of him no every Germany. But in him no dey on no crowd on pay German for asem. Nti wo bi a wo dwen sɛ woyɛ Ghana ni yɛnyɛ saa ɔmo nyɛ saa research no on you no you realize sɛ wo koraa bi a 10% Ghanaian na woyɛ 60% Spanish anaasɛ woyɛ yi. Nti when you ask me say am I a Jew or what have you, I will tell you I am that I am. It doesn't matter to me. That's all. Ofa Kwame, yenko.
And when you be able to me,
Oh no, so unso ni hwe ka dia na yɛhwɛ ne yɛnsɔre so. Why na?
What let me ask Papa Kwame, when who is winning your election in France?
Because whom am I going to vote for?
I'm not going to ask you that. Who is leading?
50-50.
So you are not sure.
They made the commands up. They make us say. Enra, there was the final debate.
We are not allowing you to Ghana. You have to go to Cote d'Ivoire or Togo.
Yesterday, almost final debate yesterday. Na, in fact, me na, and then almost whole commentary. Na, almost say Uran was arrogant. And now, was representing a team B, economic forum for team B. Inti no dictation a free sad team no. Inti 1 year as loyal as they want the president to be.
Yeah, but your opposition too has a link with Russia, isn't it?
Why?
The woman, the pen.
I was Mamino, Wakoji, Russia for long. And on also defending.
So you are between a rock and a hard place.
And all defending say, if the French financial institution will be denied their loans to their, and your baby obey be a so, voila. Until na a year da no. But I don't know, it's not going to change the voters' decision because they will choose no debate no change no.
I think she wants to make friends first. Brexit, you are calling it. You want to take France out of
for the time being, that's not the debate because France economically no. They can't stand on their own. And Sebastian Euro and French currency ni ho. And George Soros more senkeno in 10. And when a friend is a German economy ni Euro protecting or say or silent no in Temoa.
We left this union. It was a big blow.
All right. Ofa Kwame. Yeah, that's it. Why? That number 12 no chana.
Weekend Sunday no yebeto. Yebeto no Sunday. Na me de wo mu sam se wo ko to ama hwan.
Stop parking.
Ehun here me.
Eno de se mama no ba dia ene we making the situation no clear.
Stop parking.
Because tuntun for there o scan no determine origin. Intinya fe na we so ukuta paper no near your skin determines where you come from.
Okay. All right. Ofa. Thank you very much. Why? Isaac.
Yeah, hello.
Now Isaac, you quite no. Ya kaso obi open-minded. As I said na what you say.
Na who bisa questions no musembi.
Open-minded. Mentia say say obi a na adwumu da ho.
Na adwumu da ho. Da ho kwan be so.
Da ho wo ebia obi wo ho a say intina ye wo obi a wa bodam na ye wo ne papa because obi a na adwumu da ho no o ka bibia o ti ase asem na wo ka no ono ya adwun na 2 ono nya adwun po ono so ne nkyeremu no eto asum na obi a na adwun na ho no obi wa bodam no e de o ka no kwa wanti ati so obi a why you confused no bibi obe can be an on tiase on to the work can say into no me into mu dey na me wono no
Obi wa platform is what is that?
oh and then what is that
enti
when you answer no
sɛ wadwene mu da hɔ obi ka asɛm a
pa
wote aseɛ kɔ ɔkasɛm
pa
ɛnna kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ open minded
sana wo kana na
dabi mepɛ sɛ wokyerɛkyerɛ ma me yie because manya nte aseɛ no yie nti sa si so bi ma mepa kyɛw
no nye obi a wode kwa kasa mu se kasa wo ka no wona obi kan kasa na nipa no ebi a asema mo ka no da ho na adwumu da ho enti na okwakwọtọ ebisa o se court no ebisa o se oye okay so which me stand it try na because ebi a na adwen no enye papa adwen no akonfuse enti no se court no hu se o adwen no mu da ho na enti no se adwen mu da ho ebisa o question na obetu yan dia
o se o ka sound mind and say open minded ana o ka ho asemi
Nina to me no Nina ya do kro mami
that be mpacho open minded any sound mind enye pe
okay and the tremu mami
yes me nchiremu ya ka so obi a sound mind obi someone is of sound mind and he different from obi or open minded we say that's they all can you obi a na dwen na nya adwuma say mentally no onye sound meboa and he different from obi or open minded
Abasma, you want me to come in?
Come in person be kebi kura bi kura wo de na come sala no kura
you go give it to papa
or Isaac 1 second Abi bra
oh yeah
give it to Kwame take over
o person come here nkoi
Abasma when you when you have an open mind when you have an open mind it means you are not prejudiced, you are objective. Do you understand? You see try to see different perspectives of a given situation without being judgmental. Do you understand? It means you have an open mind.
Oh, I've been trying to no.
I don't agree with you.
Okay. All right. And you being open minded, you are able to look at matters or issues from different perspectives.
Different perspectives, yes.
Okay.
Without being
you are not prejudiced.
You are not prejudiced. You are very objective.
Objective.
Judgmental. They are to which they are very judgmental. I know the to which they are very judgmental.
Let me tell you. You see, this is the difference between somebody who is open-minded and somebody who is not. If you are open-minded, you can listen to somebody and make an informed decision without necessarily, like what King Solomon did. Do you understand? You look at the situation with an open mind, and based on the actions of both parties, he said, then he came to a conclusion. You understand? He didn't say, "Oh, because this one is no." He just look at all the two of them displaying. Then, based on that, he was able to form an opinion.
Okay. All right. Ofa Kwame, what do you say? Open-minded. Be open-minded.
Open-mindedness. We'll be all tolerant. The many tolerance simple. But we are you listen. na face over pick up why selections room. Until we open-minded that it just say we will be a who put a certain wisdom be. Na face so a picking for wisdom. Until a quality here. So Isaac will name our own sphere. Because Isaac the logic is in secret with
You see of Kwame, you jump into conclusion. Then you tell somebody you are open. You.
Papa Smiley.
Yes.
On say as some can on say or no personal to say because some men no can say me mal some ensiku mu a o de and na me sure mu kra because what some be obeka bia no to me no nya say bia nimu mame me ka say me nyewe but the thing is that we bisa no and you know me dem bisa so obetu aka so obia you open-minded person no bia because me no obia na adwimu en na ho no dan na sa di pa na akoye open-minded person to me no yeah menti ase no into no yeah wa fa kwa me Canadian there bedo we say into kwa bi do ope na me dia mano abe ka sembi me ka sembi na abe bisa prince question na prince person be yano but the prince to me yano but on person be yano make say ye na ye do for na make ye no mbe hwe quotation no na me the amount o say ye na ye sunsumu Israel for Christian no me Christian into the same case me sunsumu ni Israel ni a o no nye Christian ni on ti ase because and why you say won ti ase so into no me quotation no and I'm very sure na me the amount
Isaac Baba make me have ketu abi
Obremu
Bra
Obremu me de bibia mo abotam obia
Isaac o se sunsun yanso o asemo bisa o no o bisa in real life sunsun
no real life me na make am asemo no kan yo no
o de am me kwan am 1 minute me pa sure
okay me mo
I had to say
o de me mo 3 minutes impo
what do me akokot now we say Isaac didn't now say fire or bayfo or no mam ye court will make me assume because spiritual matter court cannot hold it as someone can say tell know how you can evolve to be a Jew or Israeli.
No, yeah, I be na bisa me question. Me na mbeka am asem na abi buy or buy
I know be so question.
And asem na make na ma tell mu say yeah me a Christian Bible no say Christo for sinsumu Israel for and I will say and I say one on tiase because me come from Bible me gidi baby me gidi one and I make a travel what say me ntremu say I say we ya da bia papa small in the munya no because nipa no ba no be ka say on tiase dia no na o person nipa no de ma
David Isaac no ade bia enura elder tofu na me say I want to ever no o say enye bibia na say we ya no
no I don't want to me for I don't to me obet me to me for but nya sa kwan no so because as some American elder there or say okay no kwa
he was talking about something
nya nyema nyina na say we ya no as some elder kan ye no o say nya nyema nyina na say we ya no what I say no okay so ma obi ka so mo kan the say nipa it's the Bible say
on the prince wa sheda obet me ya no was say there be one T question ase enye nhye say we yi ase we ya
no that person did lie no so
okay Isaac o de bisa question
bisa
says ya wo US we Christian
me kwa na nkaba
e ma so ya na nkaba di o ma timi aba Israel o passport say I'm a Jew can you do that
oh asama me kan say one on ti ase no na won ti ase so asama me kan no wo fa ni wiase mu nya sa na me kan o say ye kan sam na mo nti ase nti da bia mo mo adwen na mo di yi ano asama me kan no me ka Bible Christian o say
we ask be we ask who can first argument in ma. Be we ask we arguing ya de
No. Wait, no. Me
answer questions.
No. Me basically me argument what Bible so. And I want so what do I agree na the year no say. Oh, I say my what. No. What? Mistake.
Don't you read it?
Fire. Let me ask a question.
Study to show thyself. You have to study the Bible.
Fire. Let me ask a question.
Now, as a Bible, so also study facts. You have to study it and then use your brain to apply it.
No. Or say, no, Bible now say, Bible no, one can say, or your Bible no. Send your obi by into the say, may quote a quotation a fast answer no, and the amount. Because men person memo quotation be any more. Oh, into the make quite steady.
Next time, and can answer over because who quotation no.
Oh, no. I say my time watch no. No, they all Canadian and you know because
no ma confirm me yaba.
Oh, no, teacher simple teacher or child wadi impo no. Sa kwa ni bi bisa no question na. Yeah, also okay. What about it? Oh, no.
Isaac when wo ya branch here wo be mu nchere na ye nkwa na abrim no mo si Jerusalem
na oni me age no oni me age
Isaac what's your branch here selfie
no I branch here oni me age na
Isaac
so unye meba so unye retired person we are retired person.
Na obi a retired person na oko na obi a retired person say you ka branch mpa a branch dey ye dey mo bia ne ho ya dey yan kan say a branch so
eh we ka say we salesman
and am say woni me age into no man ka say a branch o dey ka Isaac na
enti tio ye yesu sano ye kwa story a almost Jerusalem heaven so
obi ankasa ncha obi ankasa
me say udata ne enwo yenyi edi aye di kire ye na me ka kire wo no ne enwo e na ye see
when you how many years o ka jam say ne enwo me when you how many years
na so when you retired person me retired person ti be kill
na wo ka tell me say me retired person na wo dey wo ye na dey nipa nso woni me no o su ba o dey to
all right it's okay fire why I thought say here on by him say
Papa Smiley, let me ask my question. Why are you throwing the towel? Let me ask my question.
Question man now we sir.
As a make on mark.
Fire, do you know there is a Jewish Bible?
Bible of Jerusalem now can. The Bible of Jerusalem no. Up to today, the Jewish Torah.
But you are talking about all things. Up to now, they have their own Bible. Do you know that?
Torah no. Any friendly Torah no.
For Kwame, don't bring any other name. Do you know they have their own Bible? Jewish Bible.
Yeah, there's a Jewish Bible there. Yeah.
Okay.
Na sa enzama po ya wanzama Bible into na dia na o kan.
Isaac okasa munya no man nkasa Isaac go for mu tie no Isaac the board men
Isaac is highlighting on spiritual discrimination. Yes. There's nowhere in the Bible which says that we have spiritual Jews and inconceivable. So God is in heaven, and He said, "Oh, these people they are reading King James version, and these people are reading Jewish Bible. So these are the real Jew." Is that what you are telling us? No, you see, fire. This is why I don't want to argue on spiritual things like this, because when it comes to spiritual things are not mathematics. They are not economics. They are not anything we've lived or we've experienced. Nobody on this earth has experienced it or can be precise. Do you understand? So all what we are all saying, is it why the dimension Isaac has taken the thing? And the Jewish crowd, you know how to become a Jew. The Jews,
and that I remember that Bible, indictment to humanity. It made the Jews as they are more superior. That you have to believe.
Fire. Why doing the yosa? Why doing the yosa? Why doing the yosa? The Bible, no, New Testament, no, and say
look, you know, to become a Jew, to Jews, unless your father is a Jew before you become a Jew.
That's it.
Do you understand? Unless your father. Because they feel women are weak, women, and to some extent, it's a fact.
No, it's your mother, not your father. It's your mother.
Your father.
What for Jai? A patrilineal system. Yeah,
You
can be a Jew.
What for Jai? Abituaso. A patrilineal where there's no argument about that. Do for Mudia Jadi, Omunia Nadi, Twaso.
Well, for Kwame, you see, you are giving yourself away.
No, look, I'm telling you the fact. And I said to you,
what for Jai now? Someone can name and go 2 age bill, and you ain't age. A patrilineal.
What they ma June call Wari Daki. That's it. What Ethiopia for case,
I mean that there's some team case.
When say ye pese yes he exterminating or more, but they are blocking them from reproducing.
For a topic now, Abi, where we?
Yeah, fire. You go because me normally when people.
And all can say be no one drink. I catch up a personality say, go for me a title holders or hano. Your mama respect the. I could have cut to a baswa, even be fun amount, I say man respect. Yes, so a penalty. Yes, a discrimination. A shared near or deserve respect and I said the man. So I could so a penny. Sana me principal tier. Into me put it. I papa's man podcast. I'm not drink. So the Ghana now who there be. I think I want people to treat me in their professional way, not because I'm a Ghanaian, not because you are this. Say yes, sir. If you are seeing your bed, dead. Independent bar, I say I didn't need your man. I could have bar, I say I didn't need your man. Aha.
Mami go to Japanese for Mami go to Japanese for the amount.
Meba. We are paying our bar. Now we can't try. You better catch us as someone can we can't throw. Penny can't throw. Into can't throw.
There be penny and when him to me a mistake. We a mistake and more catch say papa.
There's difference between mistake and throw. Penny men samba if you way so. I say Adrian one brew, I call Common Zama, Adrian brew, Adrian way, and a pharmacy sweet. I am throw. Oh, into say no, I don't need any apology because on this platform, I have the tape there. Papa and Yami were taping. What's Echo Chrome and Zama Adrian brew? What do you call they are exporting food, and I'm letting to Ghana. When Tono try it. Oh, it's about me. Mac Obi Onimbia Maka me say one thing I strive to achieve is to be honest. In the most of big country, but I'm in Intibawmia won't team me. But we can't even at the apex court of our land, the guy was lying and now by finny. Was it all figures, sir? Yes, or man in the Fabra was you and I were not there. You and I were not there. Do you think America, France, they will allow separation to be a vice president? Who say I am the governor, deputy governor, and I know Ghana economy. We don't need to borrow. Emphatic. We don't need to borrow. Then you come 3 months within your range. You want to China going to look for 25 billion US dollars. Is this person honest person? You besides a point. You besides a point. What's it? That be you buy a toe. Now I Ghana point now. Toe no away. You told Ghanaians that e-levy is not for the poor, so you don't support it. And the guy is now supporting e-levy. And such person, is that an honest person?
Was it from taxation economy to
fire?
What for me
Fire.
to us? From taxation economy.
Also move from taxation economy to production economy. Such person, is it an honest person? Now, and yes, sir, any politician can do that. Meka Ohama Obi NDC for be attack me. Me see me President Kufuor not because of his achievement, but he showed that or well trained. Kufuor say Obama corruption ako zero. Obaya na chief of staff, party chairman. Ya born corruption munyai. Now corruption there if Adam Reso. That is philosophical statement. It means asem okan no wetin Kufuor for more ministers. Lawrence or say I say some bar.
Fire Kufuor one can say was no was it asem no yes and Kufuor can.
What can I say?
Kufuor Asiku is it Asiku also? Yeah, yeah, chairman no. Na omoje kickbacks na papa ne je e de ko
Manko detail no the same story now kan mama come myself na Kufuor be kan take Ghana for say
na Kufuor nyasa ka de Kufuor oji sika na de asem na Kufuor ka kire no enti no Kufuor so first kan fam na ka
corruption
enti no Kufuor mo corrupt
if
man ka Kufuor say Kufuor hold
Adam Reso such person no what tell me humility say yes my mistake offer was so about alien government or buy no or man try runs there I think 3 or 5 and almost I didn't know I was opposition you see things differently well say what kind in political statement but he's saying say my mistake wajatum I will never fault him but this is a man I can see the dollar used to be £3 $3 something cent since your dollar was 7 a year also still the fundamentals is strong. What kind of human being is this? Ghanaians are crying there's unemployment or the fundamentals no yedi. We the fundamentals. This is dishonest person. Even things that have failed to him is okay. And you want me to support such a person? You can hear me and go sick, but I will say it as it is. Unless he come and admit, say, he told Ghanaians that within 18 months, in the corner of our country, there will be 12 facilities. And such person, Nancy, I know say most of the things I said was a joke. A joke? Proverbs also say, if you deceive others and you tell them you are joking, you are mad. Proverbs. You deceive people and you tell them you are joking, you are mad.
Fire.
Yes.
Masam na meka ye no spiritual Israel no meka ye no me ma abi emie ne Bible because me drive into na me abi emie ne Bible no ko Galatians 3:7 no read ma obiara ente because me
no kuta wona bi ni kan mi enti yes o ligeti am obi no kan yi
me say what you asema me kai me say me drive
okay Mati yati na kai dia o ka kire ye ne some of the most near Bible no
na for me ni on but asemo o kan no enimpo no indictment to humanity o eno na man ye
indictment I don't know but nyame asem what do I do you say indictment
that
menya madwe me say Bible me the Bible so na make enya madwe oh do I do
Bible no me maame a ontumi nkan how can you tell me what is in there
one can say o maame ntumi nkan one can say o maame ntumi nkan o maame o ye die O ma mo edin.
Me say
No.
ontumi kan Bible.
O ma mo edin.
Hey, na dia asem kra ni. Isaac,
O ma me oye.
Me say me
O ma me oye nzemani.
ontumi kan
O ma me
Bible.
oye nzemani. Ye wan nzema Bible wo ho. Ya kin ka o ti ase.
Ontumi kan Bible. Ontumi kan.
Ya kin ka ma no.
Inti one kind no obetu na otumi akamu asama kire me. It is only when you can read. Who read this one? It goes to the brain for you to do interpretation of it. Whatever is in the Bible, you put your brain and you interpret into a loop.
Nanesika was silencing the Honadi Kasa.
As I'm a yakano, a co-argument, you process it before you talk.
Wow.
The one processable say you make mistakes. But even when you read, you have to process it. And what do you use that to do? Your brain. So whether it's a constitution, is a medical thing. Once and we sales a UBI, say you have face details now. Co-argument. Work upon it. So the brain is the help us to digress or make amends or whatever we do. It be anywhere in itself, no. Ubetumi dia adwuma oda your brain. Oye obetu planer. Your man instruction no. So brain divert here. Oh, you don't go back to the manual, you use your brain. Obe surgery now you say 5 minutes nipa chrono within 3 minutes obewu a. One can say 5 minutes you say the brain will tell you what to do. So the brain is the make me ma quotation bi mpese me yo say ya. What say enuanom inti say eya moye bibia. Susu say mumde nyansa nyame de maamo no Bible mu okore mu so wow inti bibia mu no say de nyansa aha inti me ma two important people baako yekum no esan say one processor asem of his brain oye ne kuno baako teye wono won say ade we me ya inti wo de nyansa o say koka kire no okoe no koka kire David say David who say so kuno but John so it's not only by taking the word now even when you have read it use your own brain before you act upon it as I'm thinking I don't know as for me preaching they are not superior than us. It is only when they read then they use their brain to apply it. Constitution and a Ghana ISR you use your brain maybe a constitution we need to use our brain Nanaska Edaba Mamintia da no asana yemfa ensi Eda
oh my fight oh my
wafa what dey so akasakasa
me di to so me di to dey no so na yemma
Eda wafa ko asema ko da
ene say Bible kra wure mu a wo say ko tetia nchen na kosua de nyansa so nti wo hwe nyansa fata no a ehia pa na nyansa no so ehye hini se de obeya obe develop o thinking faculties na even kra bra na etro Bible no yeti ya adwene ene nyankopɔ de eyo ye o de ka ho se monfa nka ho eno ne siwapampam ye nante so esiwapampam enti Bible kwe ni ho a nyansa ene o conscience no e de obekɔ
yo wafa ya da si Eda ka so na ya hwe na yemfa ni marry Eda sa Eda ntumi kan dia Nanaska Nana ntumi
Fire.
Eda
What's it?
me se kakra ba kan na dwumadie no kakra ba kan tene ne empon
Na dwumadie de metie pa em say aye kama. Oh say aye kama pa. Ye wo mu na me na ya na me kan say Bible no ya tworo to ho ye nyina ye nusi ya tworo. Se me ka ba bi wo ho na obi nti ase a ese wu se sa na tie. Ba ye ni se chinchia ye pese obi ate ase ho na na mu se problem. Aha. Because ade na nkasa no Yesu se be ba media anya. Ono akasa kura ba en wan timi ansa kire nipa ni nyina. Enti yesu a ye gidi no. Ba me na ti se de ya na Morgan ka no. Se ye ntra se ye be ka bibia na se ye be kire o mo kwa no.
no more when you soon try some also back to so yeah free Christianity mukoya no say near and only evidence in any agedi but so cause maybe about oh a storybook could be the woman no and you know correct at the end of the day what can so Old Testament in the see but New Testament and so the see and yet what evidence when I so be a true book pin now see a true oh, and all right, so by Jesus, I book not yet. Miss more right, so make you win it. You know, I don't know, Papa, no woman. This is yeah, may I never sometimes so can watch someone money Jones. Some be out by Papa woman in an watch, let's say. Oh, so crown you Bible as a Christian. Yeah, a woman the Bob Brown who is very good. With me, I say, me, I make me sometimes set me tear a argument in Libya. It will be an acquired say, ya 5 years not to say, I dare not a higher too much. How too much now? Me tell you, I'm cast. I dare how too much, and now so yeah, a problem because Nippon or an idea no. You're an idea no, a jar to walk.
I will ask of the apostle 7. Was it? Munya omo na mo person ko Christopher no kun so munya omo na so mo ye no efinyame ebegina efinyame if you're a Christian you want to fight for the Bible it means that you don't know the Bible.
Maybe the Bible they mean fight but if you are now say what can some be na etia obi a say me gidi nti ebi a madwene nya adwuma ho no de me so ma reply ne yakọ but say Bible nan kasa de say yo no de me no de me pen ma je di unso de open wa je di ti no no de men me hu ni sa to say
so benya time I share YouTube Muhono Parliament na share discussion na share 4 years won't say Parliament they do little in a month they can do a lot of things didn't ya the people use their brain. You don't hear standing order. Oh, be a standing order. No, cannot. According to the standing order, this no way. Oh, and instead of them to use their brain to talk, no, they are talking about constitution, standing order. Once you are there because they know who expect TB now, what the buyer man, no money sa. Oh, inti. Meme warren say a time has come. What your school every Eda since you are meaning ajuma oye. Who ya ajuma? Do you refer to your notebook?
Dabi. We su adwene. Fire. Asama okane de perfect. Me say na me name wife din komom na me kire say me ba krom ano. Lawyer oba bi odidi matemba to kan yansa sem kire me the case koto nanim. Na obi agim sika. 5,000 na me de koto nanim no say die ehimfa na ye ko sign nam so sika me de ma na
asa ba to as mama Isaac to for echina. Oh, you Christo ni obi ajo 5,000 dey no am chere.
Oh. I didn't that's up the check. Tio, where? I don't say. And yes, I'm the channel. But I didn't be a McCoy any say we no McCoy in chia. Me taking legal here, I say, or the mammy. Now I'm say, or much of them say no. Even though my summer American or bit man or but legally no, and possible. Maybe I know, a semi-jano, men for be house for boys to say, Yashino. They say, no. Last class, or move friend by Necro Johnny Contra Canada. Or move friend by no need no, and a boys and a friend no by Musia, Yan Dukan, I'm saying, no, yan. And you know, I wanted the memetia, say, you bet me the ache. Oh no, even though as a kinsem na no can by be or ha na me ne nya adwen because repuno e je na sie wie but akora no so no na yi it satam no defend akora it meti do wako say no why no ye hwe na omu a eno ti na e se punish you because Bible nkura say judges wo yan ka se nku de but e se punish you na also de esuade but ade bi wo ho a me fa say obewia me phone ana ofa me sika yachi na nka me call ye no betimi age sika no wo ho ama me a me ni problem o mo chema me am ese meje but me ka bi kura no ni bi kura na oba na so me bi sika na ade ma me no me ma me kura wu enti me de akohwe ne yade enti me sere wa sika na hye me ni problem What would you mention? But when it is any down say or Jadianaco. It yes, Christo crack when any done who bonus no see no I see. My order.
Adam Potter, oh, America heavy.
Yeah, but I mean, America.
Because I saw me, a Papa smiling car, when
There be no metal, and no see about the amateurs and women party, the crown, metal action. But would you know, Patrick say, even though I have cried the same thing, mine be a you no so to say, okay, yeah. My medicine was jai, or in Nigeria, where's Waja, social work and any abano, or did not come 10 years. I buy an because almost a crown and so yakra, and I'm right or come 10 years. And what about the amateur say, maybe this can mamma call a lawyer and catch them say. Nipa okromo microphone beti ma be dia dan say me diskana ma no ono defend papa na enkwase case adantia si ye nyina e beti ma ba se nyina time because nipa 10 beti ma koku nipa ba ko ya ye plan ya adwen ba ko eti no ono ba no defend na okohia lawyer na adwen mu da ono nimra obeka kire say krata da so say diskana ma no we ebi ni ho epie mu ha na wo de ko ma no ene me nso me nipa no me client no nso say na wo de ne ka na obetua I didn't say my back. What would you say? It's no cast as I'm not church because made the court plan and some more can it lawyer necana. It's not a bit church manufacture. My send this kind of man on micro receipt, but was it made in a cap and a Nipanama send their man. Bibian say, why Senka ya call a beer legally near what sign so may do 10,000 Kotoka, may do 10,000 Kotok. And he sign. And I said, "Many message, but because I trust idea, meet me."
All right, I'll let you carry on in the background until all the Montuaso Mom come na. Yeah, Yemfa Jumedi and CSC. Now we had Mouch and Fiat Eva. Yeah, but to us, hour of a weekend and empowerment next. Bye bye.
Obidia seta baba, obidia nyomto baba, obidia nyonya baba, ye bebo ma kadenya miye. Obidia seta baba, no beso de no nyamshe baba, no beso babo pinting, ye bebo ma kadenya miye. Same guy adom ni adoya. Why am I a female? Me, I so me to me now. I see ya. Bamba pano, so pentena, mamma, to send ya me. Me go die, me die, no. Sorry, no, what a bands and a caramimu. Hey, I don't think, make us so my body. Officer, who ya me kind. Bamba pane so pentena mama te senya miti me go die no me sorry no what a bands and karamimu esi ene kejeni asida I review ni pa ho and then da me buy me say me rent papa o ya me esi ene kejeni asida I review ni pa ho Adia bako I'm surrender say me rempi papa o ya me na se me bukompo boje mechi baby I'm free baby I'm do or therefore why now bet me away na se me bukompo boje mechi stand back and take account or therefore wait it has to be Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, XX love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, XX love, oh. You told me, say, make I no worry. That everything's gonna be okay. You are the bride to the finalist, the miracle. miracle working God. You made the blind man to see. You made the crippled man to walk. You are the lily of Galilee. You make impossible possible. Jinudi na obeto nya yamao. Na obeto nya yamao. Obeto nya yamao. Enunti jinudi na obeto nya yamao. Obeto nya yamao.